Oh shit.
We say toe.
Toe.
Me. Toe.
Here you go. Okay. You can present. Two.
Shit, here we go again with the fake brain, bro. Anybody leaving that shit no more, dude. They don't give me a break, bro. Basically, your eyes out over 3 years, reshots. Come on, bro. What is this script? Like, the funniest part of that day was Goody's street, they put in the crowd. Anyway, after that, Goody, you completely lose his mind after Rastam and that other guy kept pressing him out of the reshots. Okay, wait. You knew these people, right? You were a big YouTuber. It's not unreasonable for you to know this. Never did. By John, everything I did to her. This is actually your fault. I cheated Rastam. For real. Make this a private conversation. To get more than so she can make intelligent decisions. It's another thing to show this out in front of the world. Her, I follow her. Okay, I didn't know. This bitch is lying. You're forgetting about the poor bar. Look at this bitch. It's not telling you. It's all. I don't want to pay for the goddamn show. It's not lying. All right. Look, bro, I have to leave you if you don't can stop, okay? Because I need to get to these things. Bro, this has to be hands down one of the funniest Goody crash outs for like the last couple of months. I actually think about it. I said, serious. How dare you call yourself a okay. Now, so what he says, speaking of price, maybe we can find an alternative for your fee. How about like the video games you want? Or worst case scenario, I can send you some gift cards. That makes it easier. Price is like, I love it. I think I prefer cash. Oh my god, bro. Did you give gift cards and video games to a lot of people? Am I like walking out? Are you gonna scream? No, that's not how the industry works at all. No, I never paid directly for pussy and gift card or cash or any of that. That's not what sugaring is. That's not what it is. Okay, did you give away any check? Did you give away any woman a fucking video game or a gift card? I don't know about you. I can totally see this cheap mask picture to pay for pussy with Walmart gift cards, bro. This guy's just one step away from me. The next do not redeem. Do not redeem that. Do not redeem that. Do not redeem that. Anyway, after that, they would show how the one at the booty initially tried buying out with gift cards actually looked. Right, here we go. So this is the tattoo in question, okay? So you were saying he only had one half lip because she has a Legend of Zelda tattoo right there, okay?
Yo, let's go. Perfect. Okay. Let's start the day.
That is insane. I cannot believe this shit, bro. Well,
Really? This the ugly fuck. So you didn't think so? One liar. You're gonna stand your goddamn face. You're gonna stand your face. You're gonna own this shit. One asshole. Lie.
baby, I love you so much. You have to know this. You bitch is mine. She's not. Why not? How do you know? When do I ask you to piss on my face? When do I ask you to actually play asshole? When do I ask you to follow me? I did not. It was not my fault. It's one here. It's one here. I can't help it. Not begging my asshole. No, that is it. No.
The digital world. It's where business gets done and what keeps it running. But as your operations expand across clouds, data centers, and global users, it gets harder to answer. What's your network trying to tell you today? NetScout cuts through complexity with real-time insights across every app, cloud, and edge. So you can see more, solve faster, stop threats, and excel with confidence. Discover the data you need to drive observability, fortify security, and fuel resilience.
Chez Automobile en direct, on offre des véhicules au plus petit prix de leur catégorie. Fait que pour ceux qui disent qu'un char aujourd'hui c'est pas achetable, ben c'est pas vrai. On en a 2000 qui sont achetables direct là. Avec des véhicules à 15 000 $ et moins, Automobile en direct. Ton auto, on l'a direct.
Damn, bro, this is extra stuff. My kind of anyway, if she would Google she acts, but you would get scheme out for that shit was terrible. None of it's medicated very much. Anyway, after that, they would finally bring the woman in question to the Discord code. And once again, this would show Apple exactly how I like it. And she would again show why her career never took off. Are you psych? So,
Excuse me, hi.
I am either you. I can't talk, she can't talk.
Dude, you look like an old little bottom bitch. You're ugly. You're ugly. What are you doing? This is not taking it sad. What are you doing? I have something. I have something.
Maybe second five.
No, I can't be looking.
Anybody in the brain knows damn, dude, this is just painful now. Isn't there like a negative Academy Awards or something? I have seen better hacking on backwards videos, if you know what I mean. Anyways, after getting pressed for almost 2 hours and after Jesse lying that she was going to do this cheating ass, only tonight, who finally admitted to all of these wrongdoings. Look, you're right. I'll say whatever I want here. I thought this girl thought every girl I wanted all my mom. I wanted to pay me. I wanted to kiss her shit in my mouth. I wanted to shit my dish in her mouth. Whatever it is you think. Whatever it is you think I did. I did it. You think I'm going to work? Asshole. Fucking, I beat the shit out of homeless people. I don't care. I need to go over here. My relationship with my wife. So can I know? Can I go fix it? Something I can do now? I mean, if you think of it now, you should probably sound like sorry. That would be a good place. Well, finally, live to 9 days after all this time, but we finally got it again. Anyway, just decided this might have been one of the funniest episodes of Love Account in a while. I mean, she was even funnier than it was. They did with Wings a couple of weeks ago. But this may be the end of their steal a chance to be shit shows running. I didn't really love for some more resistance enough in cockroach, but yeah, I think that's enough brain rot for today. Guys, I know that for now, so you know what to do. Subscribe, like, and comment. What's on my other channel? If you want to get a chance to play a free team, keep on probably is. Like always, thank you to our members for supporting this absolutely crazy channel. Anyway, I'm going to be Rusty. Take care. Stand out.
Considérez-vous comme un bon conducteur? Parce que juste de bien conduire, ça vous permet d'économiser sur vos assurances auto.
Shout out to local Cadillac. Billy told a bunch of people that I was stopping him from going to a funeral, which is not true. He's not even invited to the funeral. Like, he's invited to the wedding. This man lied on my name rings. I'm not joking. He is not invited to any funeral.
Excuse me. Okay, let's go. Got the next 12 hours to prepare for. So they say, ouch. Ouch. First, we're going to be answering the one and only V. You said that was because I got the best teacher. Duh. Because I got the best teacher. Duh. Prosciutto or the intro? I think we're gonna go with the easiest thing, which is prosciutto, and then we'll go for the intro. However, you would be a fucking sweetheart if what you could do instead. So I know that you told me that "Don't Blink is your boy ink." It's not really, you can't really translate it, right? Which is okay. Listen, it's. Oh shit! Give me a sec. Okay, never mind. I thought I had a mistake, but we're good. I'm so sorry, because I'm gonna show you. Oof. Trying to be normal. So here's the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 and we have this one. So I thought I wasn't recording, but we're recording. So I know that you said the intro wasn't really translatable. So if you would be such a sweetheart. You would be the best if you could take Don't Blink is your boy ink. It doesn't have to be the same exact thing, but do something similar. Like, how would you say it? I'm giving you like una cannoli avec un tiramisu. And how would you say it if you were in my shoes? Thank you. I'm supposed to say o prosciutto. I prefer the gabagool, but that's just me. O prosciutto. And look how you're gonna be so fucking proud of me. You got Don't Blink is your boy ink, Salut c'est ton chum ink, Ce faci ești băiat ink, Mazramush Hadahook ink. You got Don't Blink is your boy ink, Salut c'est ton chum ink, Ce faci ești băiat ink, Mazramush Hadahook ink. And Italian is something like, I don't know, o prosciutto ink. Italian is something like, I don't know, o prosciutto ink. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? Okay, I said it's up to you. I don't think I deserve it. Sorry for the late answer. That's me. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Confidential. Hoping you all are having a wonderful day on this glorious night. Do mean glorious. 11th, is that 12 for today? 12 for 2 minutes and 5. D5. With that project, we have been filming for 12 minutes, so if I could do 60 times this, we'll be done for the day. I got a couple of those to do. However, I would like to play some Fortnite before the sunset. Today we're doing a Take That Life, so that's kind of important. And honestly, that is pretty much it, so it'll be fun. It'll be a lot of work, but it's gonna be fun. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Mazramush Hadahook ink. Mazramush Hadahook ink. Come and watch the rain as it falls apart. Ooh, I died. Okay, that's no big deal. That's no big deal. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna be increasing our attack. Damage. And go with the critical chance. Okay. Attack speed, baby. Attack speed, baby. Oh, I don't have enough cash. I'm broke. You want the cash bonus, baby? Nice. Okay, I'm going to be switching. Extra defense for free upgrades. Come and watch the rain as it falls apart. You know what? Fuck you. Oh shit. It's max interest. Yeah, that's not good. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Complimentary Show. Casting Walk having a fantastic, wonderful, wunderbar, as they say in German, 12 October 2025. Today is a beautiful day on this very nice, a very opportunity, what a word, we don't say that. People do not say that, Inc. Nobody says that. On this very opportune 12 October 2025, just having energy drinks, Guru. They're amazing, but so small, 250 milliliters. That's a couple sip. How are you guys doing today? You guys are happy that this is our 5th day of making content for Project Vendetta. We are at 60 minutes of making content, which is not bad at all. Not bad at all, ladies and gentlemen. It's actually pretty freaking good. So, what's on the menu today? This is the intro. Again, I don't have to do the outro of yesterday. I should have done the outro months ago because this is so good. I don't have to focus about yesterday. So we woke up to a really good morning. Everything worked well. Everything was uploading easily. Now this is to be expected. Guys, this morning, a couple of rough morning, but this morning was heavenly. So the main problem that we had was the channel can only take 10 videos, right? So we uploaded everything from Sword, and now we're ready to upload the Sword for, because I haven't uploaded Sword for Vendetta yet. We're still behind schedule. Everything is uploaded except for Voiceless. Yeah, except for Voiceless, but that's normal. That is 100% normal. The reality is, although I love it, it's 12 times 5. It is 60 hours I have to upload in 8 hours. So, yeah, it's a bit complex. Now, ultimately speaking, also, we're going to bed too late, which is not a big deal. I don't mind having a fucked up sleep schedule. However, it does shows up a little bit. So, how does it show up? That's a very good question. It shows up in two ways. The later we go to bed, the later we wake up, right? So now, as you can see, the weather is beautiful, right? But it is late. It is 4:42. So I want to play some Fortnite. I don't know if I'm going to be able to play some Fortnite. If I'm able to, hell to the yeah. If I'm not able to, well, it sucks, but that's life, right? We're getting closer and closer and closer to the sunset. Yesterday it was 6:30 p.m. and the sun was already down, which is not normal this time of year. But it's all good. By the way, shout out to Nicole V on Instagram. She's teaching me Italian because I want to do the intro in Italian. So right now we're at 6. So we got French, which is Inc. English, don't blink, it's your boy Inc. Spanish, I don't know what it is. Hola, eres tu hermano Inc. Italian, she didn't tell me yet. I'm trying to sweet talk her to tell me the secret of this beautiful language. We got Darja, which is Mazramush Adahuk Inc. We got Romanian Chifash Ishtuit Inc. So if we do 7 videos a day, this is going to be a different intro for every single video. So today on the menu, I got a couple of videos to do, nothing too crazy. The great news is I finished Monster by Ed Gein, so today we only have to do Berserk. I would love to watch some... It'd be nice. I would really love to watch some... It's nuts because you think about it, right? You think about it and you started it, right? And although, yes, you're excited to make content, you're excited that this is starting. You know that for the next 12 hours, you're busy. There's no siesta. There's no chilling. Am I going to be working for 12 hours? No, I'll take a couple of breaks of like 10 to 15 minutes, right? I usually work like 10 hours out of the 12. I'm recording for 12 hours, but I'm usually working 10 hours. This is insane. The next 12 hours, I know what I'm doing. I would love to play some Borderland. We started Borderland yesterday. I'm just so in love. And the idea of doing sniper would be so cool. And then we'll do Allied, which is possibly the second best idea I've ever had. That the third will possibly do something along the lines of Sirens. That would be a cool playthrough. I could do Sirens right after. Yeah. The problem is, no matter what, Siren's gonna be complex. It's gonna be very complex. Siren would be good, but Sniper Specialist. Ooh, Sniper Specialist could be the name of the playthrough. It would be cool, the marathon. Okay, so continuing. I would love to stream that. I have a couple of videos to do tonight. What I was talking about is we finished Ed Gein, which is amazing. So I have to do some. Griffiths now. I have to do some Berserk, right? Now, there's good news for the Leprechaun movie and for the Chucky. I only have 4 movies to watch with Chucky, and I have 3 to watch with Leprechaun, which is still kind of crazy. And I would like to finish them kind of today. Why? Well, it's simple. If I can finish them today, I'll have the whole I'll have the clear memories of it. I have to be careful because this is a lot of movie to watch at the same time. And it's a lot of movie to watch at the same time, and it's like I don't remember what movie that I watched last week, which is normal, right? Did I watch them? Oh, that's not true. I watched Cobweb and I watched Scream. But I don't remember that was 2 weeks ago or 1 week ago. I don't know. I'm very excited today. Very nervous because I had so much to do. So yes, that could be cool. That is the goal today. Let's do it 12 hours. I have to be a bit more careful because we were at a total of 0 videos to upload yesterday. And this morning we still have some videos we still have to upload a little bit of Shield. And yeah, a little bit of Shield and a little bit, if I'm not mistaken, of The Voiceless. So if I can do both, then we're gonna be good to upload some videos. But yeah, yesterday we had a problem where I couldn't upload 10 videos. Now, it's a non-problem. Why? It's such a split problem because you basically have 30 gigs left of space. Sorry, when you wake up. So that's insane. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the show. It's doing well because they're having a wonderful day on our 5th day of Project Vendetta. This is the intro to a Tower Talk, so that means that I'm going to be doing an intro in the morning. I should be doing that every single day. An intro to the Tower Talk and an outro to Tower Talk. The intro is actually quite simple. We're doing the voiceless. Like I said, I'm going to be reaching tier 2 soon with Results Reborn. Now, we possibly made a mistake. I should have waited a little bit more until we did Resistance Reborn. I should have done wait a little bit more because Resistance, the voiceless, should have done wait a bit more. Sorry, this is my second video today, so still a bit sleepy to be honest. Because with Resistance Reborn, it's good enough to be a idle game, but I got literally, this is kind of insane, but with the auto pick ranking, I literally have like, I want to say that I have at least 3 hours of playthrough with the Sword and Shield. The crown is insane. The crown, the only thing I have to do is check when I die. Now, why is this? The crown is completely automatic. We're doing tier 11, and we can usually do up to tier 3000. So my free upgrade most of the time will gold everything from the utility menu to the attack menu, to the defense menu, and the auto pick ranking, I'm at 18, so I don't have to worry about anything at all. So only thing I have to worry about is retry. So this can last me from 4 to 5 hours. So 3 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours. Resistance Reborn is a lot less. It's at an hour and a half, which is not that much, but at the same time we're working and we're playing the game 12 hours a day. I'll help you do the math, right? If I'm doing an hour and a half and it's 12 hours, then technically speaking, what I'm doing is I'm doing 8 run. You gotta check the lab. The labs are doing good. We got lab speed, we got game speed, we got defense percentage. It's going well. By the way, I suspect something kind of crazy. I suspect that the lab at night now works. Why? Because we finished defense percentage. I'll show you. History. Finished defense percentage at 8:55 a.m. It is currently 4:50 p.m. and we got 9 hours left. So I suspect that this is going on. But again, these are great. Lab speed, game speed, and defense percentage. I kind of have to start upgrading my ultimate weapon because the result for tournament yesterday. The two of them are doing good. I love the fact that they had this new update. This new update, although it's more focused on the late game, it's also very good because they had so much things that are super useful. For example, the guild, when you do the shop, it's a lot nicer. The writing is a lot nicer. It's a lot cleaner, right? We're 8 mission per day, so this is huge, right? So now for the pièce de résistance, we got the résistance reborn. For the pièce de résistance, we got the voiceless. The voiceless is going good, but it's going bad. Right now it's 5 o'clock. It's 4:51. I have 3 hours before we have to get a guild. Why 3 hours? Because if I can do it in 3 hours, I'll get the reward for 1 week. I'll be able to buy one skin, probably a menu skin. Not my favorite menu skin, but it's okay. At the same time, I don't really mind. And if I can do that, I'm gonna be golden. I'm gonna be freaking golden. And yeah, with the 8 daily mission spot available, I don't have to worry about it at all because 8 is 4 times 8, so it's a full day. So 6 was not a day. So basically speaking, you have every single 8 hours, which is 2. You have more than 1 day, technically. But we tend to leave some. We tend to leave behind. Catch enemy and energy net, catch enemy, and this. I have a mission to do, which is going to be important. It's going to be the play with no cards, which is going to be very important. But I believe that in every single playthrough, I'll be able to do it. And that is pretty much it. Game speed at 5 hours, this is not good. I won't have time. Game speed, I don't think we even have lab speed. Yes, we do. At 4 hours, that's not good at all. The damage is good. But we need to increase our damage because I have the death wave. I will say that I'm very happy. I'm very happy with having death wave as my first one. Why am I happy? Well, it's super simple. Death wave is one of the strongest ultimate weapon. It's like top 3 in my opinion. Black hole is unbelievable. Black hole, when you have the 3 black hole, is unbelievable. However, most people don't, so it's okay, right? Why do I absolutely adore the death wave is because, again, attack, defense, and coin. Now, why am I saying that it's not a great way to start? That's a good question. It's not a great way to start because it's very expensive to upgrade. Like, for example, right, the first upgrade for quantity is 200. I do about I'll do 24 per week of tournaments at this point, right? So 24 is gonna take me 10 weeks to do it. No, it's not 10 weeks, it's a bit less. So 5 is 120, and 80, 12. Yeah, it's about 20 tournaments. Yeah, tournaments. You want to do it? Okay. So 200. Guy, by the way, yesterday was amazing. By 12, it's 16. 16, yeah. 16 at 2. That's 8 weeks, which is 2 months. Gonna do the 2 months. Now, ultimately speaking, we have our week is gonna help us, but still is a huge number. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna upgrade the cooldown, I'm gonna upgrade the coin bonus. That's for now, that's it. Oh, by the way, with crown, I didn't see that we did one. I have to be careful with crown though, because with crown, what we're gonna get is coin. Yeah, coin is gonna be dangerous because coin, I'm the type of to forget that I don't have a lab going. And because I don't have a lab going, I'm gonna have like a whole week of possibly no labs, which is a problem. I think it happens not too long ago too. So yeah, so this is the plan for today. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay, so now I remember what video that I had to do. Let's go to voiceless. To Resistance Reborn. Resistance Reborn. Finale, the main channel. Not hard. Okay, finale. Every day. Okay, cool. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Project Vendetta Day 5. This is the 3rd video of today. We did a tower talk, we did a intro. So let's do another video. Again, every single day, so far we've been doing a video why Project Vendetta is important to me. Today is no different. Today we're talking about something that is kind of cool. So yesterday was about the darker reason why I had to do the channel. Today is, you see, I was watching King Cobra GFS yesterday. And this is crazy because I wrote the note, but I didn't write the reason as to why. So just remember, this is why I was kind of hesitant. So I was watching King Cobra GFS yesterday. Rest in peace, Josh. Hope you're better up here with Ozzy. because they died very very close together, right? And I was watching him, and I was watching the Evicted saga, right? And Josh was talking about, hey, how his apartment was, maybe I'm narcissistic, maybe I'm self-centered, but he was talking about how his apartment was close to everything that he does, right? And I was like, no, bro, no. The reality is, depending on where you live, you're gonna find activity nearby. Depending on where you live, you'll find the closest grocery to you. It's not a grocery that you go to, it's a grocery that's closest to you. You'll find a bar close to you. It's not a bar that you go to, but it's close to you, right? In new town, what do you do? Well, you have the same spot, and you have the same spot for a while, because those spots are familiar to you. And because those spots are familiar to you, you don't have a certain issue with the fact that, okay, well, they're far or they're not far enough. So to me, this was cool, right? So with that, but at the same time, I can't help but think about myself when I watch King Cobra, because it's just highly relatable. He's highly relatable. I'm not the perfect option. See, I was watching Cobra Bite Size yesterday. I was watching episode 6, Friends and Foes. And he was like, him being, I don't remember the word he used. But basically, talk how all of his friends now had wife, they had kids. It was stagnant, right? And I cannot help but saying that, yeah, I'm stagnant too. I'm stagnant too, bro. What am I supposed to do here, you know? But it's amazing. It's amazing at the same time, because as much as I adore King Cobra, it's a place of, I don't want to hand there, you know? His life wasn't ideal, and although we're very similar, and I can relate to him a lot, I don't want to have the same life as he does, because, again, it wasn't the best life to live. But it doesn't matter. So he was talking about how his home was close to everything that he did. I was like, no, it's you chose the activity that are nearby to you because you live there, right? So the human want to have a safe place, want to have a sanctuary, like Kingdom Hearts 2. My sanctuary now, where fears and lies melts away. Hey, 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 music will die. My sanctuary now. Can we pretend it was the best fucking Kingdom Hearts out of all of them? I haven't played Recoded. I haven't played I don't know if I played Forge. I played everything else. I played Bird by Sleep. I played the first. I played 356 Days times 2. I played Kingdom Hearts 2. I played Chain of Memory, Chain of Memories. I played Recoded. I didn't play Recoded. I played Dream Drop Distance here, and we played the third one, which sucked. And yeah, so back to the subjects. We want to have sanctuary. That's why we're trying to find things around us that could be useful. Just like, hey, I'm camping in the forest. I'm gonna camp near trees because the trees are gonna be offering me a protection via the wind, and it's better, right? Or a cave is gonna be offering me protection against rain. Outdoors Boy, shout out. Outdoor Boy Tom, shout out. And then I was like, well, at the same time, I am the same way, right? Would I move apartment from where I am? No, because I love the apartment that I am. I love this place. I love this place. This place is so nice to me. It's so good to me, right? I wouldn't change a thing because, again, it's so comfortable here. Now, should I finish my life there? I don't know. I don't think so. Ultimately speaking, I would love to own a house. I would love to own something that is mine. Oh, rope buddy. Wait a second. Rope buddy. Hold on. I'll answer when I can. I'm outside right now. No problem, Baba. She's cute as fuck. She is cute as fuck. So, yeah, basically, I wouldn't change place. I would love to have a place like my own house. If I make it as a content creator, I would like to have my own house. I would like to have my own studio, like and this is kind of crazy because I would like to have my own studio, and I already picture it, and it would be like a shed, like a bigger shed, like they call it a house, and a house would be perfect for a office, and that would be my place, right? My family could have the house, I don't care, but this would be my place, right? And I would love that. I would absolutely love that. But for now, this is the job. People ask me, why do you still live in 1.5? I'm like, I don't need more, right? I don't need a room to myself. I'm comfortable here. It's a great place. My apartment, I'm going to say it. And this is weird also because, and don't worry, this all has to do with Project Vendetta. I just didn't get there yet. My apartment is really nice. It's really comfy. I love it. The wooden floor is amazing. It's a place that I could only dream of living there. It's so freaking nice. So then what exactly, where am I going is, I feel like as much, so to me, there's 3 states of mind, right? There's the mind, there's the soul, and there's the body, right? My body lays in a comfortable place, which is here. My mind feel like this is home, right? But my soul requires more. My soul requires a higher purpose, right? And the higher purpose is making content. Why? Because it's a feeling of purposefulness, and it's a feeling of I'm accomplishing something, and I'm not wasting my life away, which is good. Sorry, new game, so I have to be more careful about this. To me, this is quite important because, again, it's a showcase of, okay, well, let's promote this, and this, because I need to do this, and this. Makes sense? Cool. Ultimately, also, what I adored about this is the fact that, how can I say this? What I adore about this is the fact that, it's so nuts. It's so nuts because with making content, I feel like my old channel was the house. I was comfortable. I didn't have to do an effort. Now, the reality is that I do effort. Yes and no. I feel like I've done effort when it comes to content, but I feel like this effort stopped at being a hard worker. I don't feel like it stopped at being more than that. I was a hard worker. I worked hard. I worked a lot. There was no quality. There was only quantity, right? But I feel like I fell in this comfortable place. And as a content creator, this is amazing. This comfortable place is what you're okay doing. I'm watching this guy, and I don't know his name. It's Wes something. I really wish I knew the name. But what he does is he does van camping. So he'll go to a camping spot, he'll have his van, and he'll do a single meal. It's always the same thing. Camping, he'll do a meal, and he'll do a movie on Netflix. So his videos are amazing because he goes out, he has this camping back of his car, we have the meal, we put the meal together, and then he watches a movie, then he gives his critic about the movie, right? Videos are around 10 minutes long, and it's just amazing. I just love the content, and you feel comfortable doing that. So every single week he's gonna do one video, right? It wouldn't be enough for me, but this guy also has kids, and he has a wife, he has a job, so that's normal, right? But as his niche is what he's comfortable in, and I haven't found that. I found content that I like doing, but so in my opinion, and this is the death of creativity, but this is the birth of a, okay, so this is the death of creativity, but it's a birth of a creator, right? And that doesn't make a lot of sense, but just give me a chance to explain myself, we'll be fine. So to me, finding a place, I'm super worried. I love mangas, I love animes. So when I start making content, a lot of people were talking about mangas and animes, and at first I was super down with it. I was like, holy shit, people love the thing that I do. And I would have debate, oh well, this anime is good, but this one is better, right? And then from Monday to Tuesday, I changed my mind. Like, I'm like, holy shit, I've done 5 videos live, and the 5 times I talk about anime. That's not my life, right? So I didn't want it to be in this, right? So the creativity is doing a different thing, but the creator himself, you have to find your niche. For example, Casey Neistat, that's his niche. Rich Piana, that's his niche. Nico Caro, that's his niche. Nico Caro right now has issues because he doesn't want to do mukbang. He doesn't want to do mukbang because he's afraid he's going to get back the weight. The people know him as the mukbang king. So if he doesn't do mukbang, then his content, people don't care about the content. Not because it's not good, because it's not what he's known for. It's like, one of the person that does it really nicely is Stephanie So. So she'll do a mukbang, and this I have to give her a shout out. I have to give her a shout out because she does it insane. She'll do a podcast about killers, right? And then she'll do mukbang, and in her mukbang she'll talk about killers. So her niche is mukbang and podcasts, but her content is about cold killer, and it's really nice. The podcast is Rotten Mango, not a sponsor, never will be a sponsor, but still. And to me, it was just really nice. It was just insane. It was just insane that somebody could do it so well. I think that I have to find my niche. I know what I'm doing. Like, for example, I've had ideas for making content yesterday. We had Can Nation because we saw King Cobra JFS have a problem with the can opening. Like, okay, well, people like cans, so we'll do a Can Nation where we're tasting can after can after can after can after can. We'll go to the country to taste cans, which is stupid, but hey, if it works, it works. I love food, right? And we had another idea, the camping. We could actually camp. I had a background in camping when I was a kid. Used to camp, and this would be cool, right? And I'm doing videos in the apartment alone. In camping, I can be alone. I don't mind being alone. However, do I find myself doing any of those content forever? No. One of the person that I also adore, and that does it really well, is Korea Nosh. So Korea Nosh is a guy that lives in Korea. And Korea Nosh, what he's going to do is, he's going to do a day 1 to day 100 of only eating food from convenience store. So it doesn't matter what he eats. He goes to a convenience store. You see him shopping, and those videos are amazing. I love Korea Nosh. His video are, you go to the convenience store, the intro is always the same. You hear the convenience bell, which is amazing because it sounds kind of good. I'm not gonna lie, it sounds kind of good. Would I do this myself? Probably not, but it does sound kind of good. And you see him shopping, and you see him shopping, right? And you see him shopping, and you're seeing him tasting the food. And then he decided, oh, this is good, this is not good. I liked it, I didn't like it, right? And it's actually quite nice. It's quite nice when you think about it, right? Because what he does is absolutely phenomenal. I want to find my niche for that. I want to feel what I'm doing. And on the Project Vendetta, I don't know if 1 year is enough for me to be able to find this niche, because one of the offset of ADHD, which I have, is that you have a vast interest for a lot of things. So ADHD is a constant product starter, but they're not good at finishing products. I'm going to start product, I'm going to start product. For example, yesterday, I had an itch to play Borderlands. So we do marathon on the channel. So marathon, I'm going to be playing Borderlands for the next 3 weeks to a month. And I didn't take it through. Now, am I fucked? No, because I love those games. But this is a week, and also they're speaking this content, so I don't care. But yeah, so, oh, that's a good idea too. That's a good idea. Okay, talk about Vault Hunter and how fun. See, so I'm telling you guys that I started a playthrough, and I'm complaining to you guys that this is going to be hard to do because there's so much of it, right? And my second reaction is, well, I've had an idea for more content, and this is why there's so many playlists on the on the old channel, which is the old is the new one, because this after 1 year, I will not delete it, but I will abandon it, right? And it will be Project Vendetta. Ultimately speaking, I have an idea for later on in life. If I have a family, I would love to be Project Dad, and this will be like a new dad. That's actually a really good idea. That's actually a really good idea. Give me a sec. That is actually phenomenal. Take your time. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Note's my favorite application. Project. Oh, I forgot to answer somebody. So somebody is really supporting me with this. Somebody wrote to me, no, thank. I said you understand that because she's always liking my videos, and I'm like, she's like, no, thank you for the content. I like playing your longer videos when I'm driving. I like podcasts, and I'm gonna tell her, dang, that's sweeter than my second cup of coffee to hear. Thank you. We'll add a little smiley face. That's sweeter than my second coffee cup to hear. Good. And then she'll, you know what's crazy? I know what she'll say. How many cups of coffee did you drink? Oh, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. What I'll answer? An unhealthy amount, but hey. Coffee is king, and this is his castle. Okay, good. Yeah, we're back. So yes, so I would love to do that, right? In niche content. Now, with my content being a father, see, the family content, right? I'm going to tell you the truth. This is the problem with family content. Is the kids grow up and then they want to have their own thing. For example, the only person out of 15 years of content that I saw that is kind of cool is Luke from Outdoors Boys. So Luke, being an Outdoors Boys, he had his passion, okay? So this is a true story. And this is part of the content of a niche, right? Luke from the Outdoors Boy, he made content. He made outdoors content, and then he kind of lost passion for it. So then, because why did he lose passion for it? Okay, so he used to take his kids, and his kids was very young, and now they grow up and they don't have an interest. So now he has a very successful YouTube channel, but his kid, which is Outdoors Boys, he only has son. He has 3 sons. It's Nathan, Jacob, and Tom. Tom is the oldest. Tom is the oldest. Luke. Jacob is the youngest, and Luke is in the middle. Again, you forget the middle child. His son Tom was the only one that kind of gave a fuck, but his son was like, hey, I'd like to do my own thing. So Tom just did a video right now, and it's actually pretty good, and his father comes along with him. His father's like, hey, I don't have this passion for YouTube anymore, because it was a family project, and my kids are all grown up now, which is not true because Jacob is young, but it's different. You have 3 sons, you want to include your 3 sons. And now we have Tom that does it, and he wants, and his father helps him. So it's the coolest thing. I would love to do that with my kids one day. Yeah? But again, that's the problem with family content. You could grow up. My apologies. I see myself being cringy and 6 years old making content. Do I see myself including my kids and my grandkids? I don't force them, and I feel like I would force them, so I don't know, right? So yeah, so we're trying to find a niche for content, but we're also trying to do it healthily. We're trying to do it healthily in the sense of I do what I do because I want to do what I do, and I don't do what I don't want to do because I don't want to do what I want to do. So following trends or following something that I don't care about. And yeah. Or what is funny also is I'll do a trend like the ocean eyes. I'm gonna wait like a month and I'm gonna do a video myself for ocean eyes because I have nice eyes, I guess. Yeah, I have nice eyes. And that's pretty much it. So with the new channel, I feel like I'm moving on, and this is kind of crazy because the new channel is 1 year, right? So 1 year of my life. Now, why is it crazy? Good question. It's crazy because you're putting yourself in a situation where you're not gonna be living in a place for 1 year. You're moving for 1 year, so it's like, oh, I'm going camping for a year. So because this channel is gonna be a year, I don't feel like I'll ever be falling into being comfortable. You know, there's the single effect and there's the with her effect. The with her effect is I have a girlfriend and I don't need to try. The single is he lives life and has fun. You know. So yeah, so I don't think I'll ever be comfortable enough to fall into this contentment, I guess, of the channel. But at the same time, I'll have fun, and that's the most important part, because I'll have fun, then all the rest doesn't matter. Because all the rest doesn't matter, then we're good. We're good. Again, the goal here is to be good. No matter what, be good. And if you're not good, then it's a problem. But if you're good, and that's the thing. That is the thing that is crazy, right? The thing that is crazy is you can consider yourself good, but not great. Am I doing okay? I'm doing okay. Am I happy? Well, I'm okay. I'm not happy, but I'm okay, right? It's kind of nuts. It's kind of really nuts. Because you put yourself in a situation. You put yourself in a situation where you're gonna get not hurt, per se, but you put yourself in a situation where things are kind of shitty, and it's okay. Now, with the Project Vendetta, this is insane because we've been very positive about the project, right? And it's a year of my life. Can I promise myself to have a year of no drama and fun? No. Would that be something anybody can ever promise? No. So I'm not gonna promise, and that is completely fine. That is completely okay. It's not it's a matter of how you perceive things and how you view things. I perceive things to be positive for the next foreseeable future. Awesome. Like, for example, when I did a video yesterday, I was complaining about the reason why we have to do the channel, right? And the reason why we have to do the channel at the same time we're X, right? Let's say they were X. Did I plan for X to happen? No. And X happened. I'm like, okay, well, fuck that. I'm gonna do me. That's not a solution. That's not an answer. That is not something that you can do. So, yeah. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Remember, don't get comfortable. Because when you get comfortable, nothing good ever comes up. Things that are already good continues, but nothing good ever comes up. And that's something.
Les gars, je vous présente.
We're seeing the lights, bro.
Le pat. Dans quelques minutes. Hey, Kip.
Too young. Okay, so let's go play Fortnite. $54 minutes of content done. Now, the plan is actually quite simple. The plan is to do some Fortnite for, I want to say like an hour, 45 minutes. 45 minutes. We have a bunch of 45 minutes. And then I will come back to a TikTok live. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. That is pretty much it. Why does the tower not support split screen? Okay, good. Ow, whoa, whoa.
I know for a fact that Steve is friends with PDFs. He knew they were PDFs, he forgave them, and he was still friends with them. That's a fact. That's not up for debate. Steve Ronan said himself that he knew that Starman did these things and still remained friends with him. That's a fact.
You know what? It's the fact that you did the exact same thing, bro. I mean, where are we doing here, man? We would have to start playing games or CD ROMs at this point. And the funny thing is that we have the guy in the record saying that, but Mike Daly's not canceled. He doesn't have it all of those years ago.
Michael finds out her real age, right? Should Michael have been canceled for that? 100%. Should he got in trouble? 100%. However, he ended up marrying her. They have kids together, and the expiration date on canceling him has long been gone.
That right there might be the most redundant thing I have ever heard in my entire life, dude. Anyway, after that, Geezer would go over some interview that the guys from the local guest did. The one person that was edited to my Starman account.
And then he just randomly told me he was in love with me and started actually role-playing with me.
So this was in 2015, either?
Yes, and I was 12 years old at the time.
Now this is Iris, okay? This is Iris, alright? This is the person that the parents of Starkiller, or Starman, excuse me, so sorry, Starkiller, for the H3 podcast, I'm so sorry. This is the person that the parents of Starman told CD, oh, stay away from her, she's a troll, she's not all these old accounts. She was an actual goddamn bitch, she was 12 years old when this man in his 20s was jumping those DMs.
And we would be in an on and off relationship. He would get mad at me for things and block me and then unblock me. And he would just get angry for various things I would do. Like, he didn't like my icon, he didn't like that I would post this.
Yeah, you know what that is? That's manipulation.
Bro, this is the internet PDF 101. Bro, said textbook, we're on the street. I swear, dude, somebody needs to nuke that game.
On your watch, CD-ROM, on your watch.
Or have this impressed and stuff. And he would be very abusive towards me. And
Yep. So, there's that.
Oh, I don't know what to do. Boogie came to me and I was talking to a 12-year-old, and we're in a relationship. I'll probably take Boogie to nuts. I'll help you with. I'll help you turn into the cops after beating the shit out of him, really. Like, it's like, dude, just using the term relationship is, to me, a huge red flag when you're in a relationship with a 12-year-old. Where are you taking her? To the monkey bars? Like, that is such a, that's like 12-year-olds doing homework, doing dance classes and shit like that, and you're talking about a relationship? Yeah, the only thing you just say to a 12-year-old is your watch. Yo, I'm sorry, I cannot take anything but what these guys say seriously. What about your body that had a relationship with a 15-year-old dude? Come on, man. Even though I have to admit that back then when all this shit happened, we was KFC, what's the only one that actually gave Mike some pushback for that shit?
Listen, it comes out of this. I was lied to, like 17 years ago. We were still together with kids. I remember my keep going back to this, but how did you spend 2 years of your life not realizing she's going to school, that she can't drive? Okay, I've already said, I knew she was going to school, we started dating.
Right, but you were in the version, how old did you think she was in the first time?
18. 18-year-old, you think she's going to college? No, she told me she was in high school. I knew that. I don't know what version looked like when she was 15, but like I know what like my nieces look like when they were 15. They look drastically different for 15 versus 20.
I mean, just because of that, I'm not going to read into the way this student over here, even though I know he had some terrible takes in the past about the issue and whatnot, but yeah, I do respect the fact that he called out other for reacting.
Irritates the fuck out of us to listen to this.
The forced me into still roleplay a lot. Sure. On occasion, I remember he would ask if I had a camera, so I could send him images of myself. Or
And this is a 12-year-old. This is a 12-year-old. Starman's doing this to a 12-year-old. Why does she keep entertaining this? Like, she keeps saying look at her, you know, she's using these like code words, but like she entertained this. Like she did. Yeah, but she was not like, okay, Jordan, please try to understand this. He's a YouTuber, okay? He actually gets views. He's in a position of power, and he's an adult. All right. These are just kids in the community. They're fans of him. They want to be on the shows. They want to be friends with him, and he took advantage of that power of being the YouTuber, the adult, everything. Took prey on these children.
Holy shit, dude, things are finally making sense. It seems that 15 years in the industry finally kicked in. Like I said, this is a textbook example of an internet creep. You know, a guy that got some fame, creeping on internet that consume these content. And this happens with all type of content creators. But bro, like I was playing Roblox, seeing you what type of audience he was going to attract with that shit, which makes this whole situation 10 times worse.
This is a super chat. $20. Easy, big tip. Be careful. I can see this going down a bad road for you, and we just got you back. This is your friend, CD. Oh, let me put myself here. All I was doing was calling her stupid, and that she, like, the fact that she was trapped is a dumbass. Like she wasn't trapped. She could have walked away from this. Yeah, but my definition when you're 12, you haven't figured shit out yet, right? Yeah, but she doesn't benefit the down. I told you also kick a student nuts. Okay, I was down the rock on the road. But listen, Wayne, you have to have some understanding that most children, right, listen to an authority figure, especially at the age of 12 or 13. They're listening to the adults, they're listening to the teacher, they're listening to the parents, or they listen to people in a position of power, which this guy clearly was. He was an adult, and he was a YouTuber that they were you made it sound like I'm against, like I'm for Star. I'm not for Star in this situation. All I'm simply stating was that the word she's using in a manipulative way. Okay, for the way I said, I mean, I'm reading this. Bro just had to have the most insane taking of this. You know, they're absolutely good when teams are one talking sense into you, like, holy shit, how is someone telling the story of how they were grown into the they had no way out, how manipulation tactics, like, bro, the guy completely lost me with that one huge tail.
Quelque chose qui fait partie de toutes les réalités des nouveaux parents, c'est de prendre un congé. Un congé de maternité. Congé? Oui, c'est ça. Moi, c'est vrai qu'il y a un mot congé, ça n'a pas rapport. Oui, pour vrai. En anglais, on dit maternity leave, comme je quitte le travail. Pour, je trouve que c'est déjà plus représentatif. Le mot congé est un petit peu péjoratif. À la limite, ça fait tout ça. Bonjour et bienvenue à l'Addition familiale, une série présentée par Banque Nationale où on ose se poser la fameuse question de combien ça coûte avoir un enfant, mais surtout.
I'm not big. I understand. But what's your really different? I'm just saying. Everybody watching right now, this is what her opinion is. Oh, Wings is victim blaming. Right? I'm not victim blaming. I just find it bullshit that she walk away. She's forced to do these things. I mean, like, where's her parents at? Where's the support structure at? Why is she? Why not spend hours on the internet talking to these men? Well, like, the reason why is the Starman dude. She says later in the interview was telling her what to say to her parents to keep all this from her parents. Listen, you gotta understand, Dory, right? This child is being preyed on by a PDF file. Like, you gotta understand that.
Yep, like I said, good. Thank you. It was thinking that Wings was the smarter of the three of them, but then there was some mega retarded thing to say. That's really like this creeps will do. They would put up these ideas into the person being preyed upon, and making them feel guilty and afraid of talking to somebody else. All the shit that they're doing online. Come on, bro, it's not that hard. Anyway, after that, Iris would claim that what CD-ROM was saying about Starman being extremely mentally disabled was false, and also that she was never taking court for spreading false rumors, just like he claimed when he was defending his PDF friend.
Not barely touched me. Yes, he had Asperger's, but he was able to hold a job for many years, which is something that not even I was able to do.
So you hear that? You know, CD-ROM labeled Starman as like can barely function, but he's holding a job. You know, we're almost done with this because
I had several conversations. They said that the entire family, Starman's family, was consistently being doxxed and harassed by this person, about this person. So much so that the two families had to come in contact with each other. They were taken to court, and a court order was granted against Iris that she needed to be banned from social media because she was using it beyond irresponsibly.
So, what were your thoughts on those allegations?
My family never came into contact with theirs, and never went to court.
Yeah. CD, if you're telling the truth, Starman's family lied to you, you idiot! All right, told you that they called the cops on their own kid. They clearly didn't. Told you, oh, stay away from one of the big because she's harassing our son. You are so dumb.
For taking the side of a guy that's doing this shit. Like, come on, dude, CD cannot be so sick that he can't tell right from wrong. If I ain't buying this shit, I'm going to matter how much you like someone. He's doing shit like this behind the scenes. There's just no way he can defend himself.
And I will say this, if there was something on CD-ROM that would label CD-ROM a monster by Starman, you're not gonna fight now. You're not gonna fight it now. Oh, he's wiped those hard drives now, for sure. He's actively deleting his internet stuff. But there's multiple reports of CD-ROM wiping everything on the internet. So, yep. It's all gone. Thanks. Sorry.
CD-ROM's doing everything possible to himself forward in the most fantastic way. All he has to do is go online and say that he was wrong for the PDF, which he did, because like I said, doing damage control is the same as running defense for the guy. But no, he decided to die with his PDF, and it was fine. And well, not that anyone's going to miss the guy because he wasn't nobody anyway, but he does have to live a life outside the internet. And does really want to have a shit online. I mean, that's messed up. Anyway, after that, they finally confirmed that CD-ROM is no more, and that he has decided to leave the internet, or what else he was. And this was all handled in a very serious and professional manner by Keemstar. I should expect from an internet as he
said at one point. I said to him, I go, look, I have no idea what God's doing, right? If you've been trained on this, maybe God sent me in your life to hold you accountable for your mistake. Nope, didn't even think of it. Nope, don't even be a possibility. Of course not. Don't even be a possibility. See, it was talking to the most ridiculous person ever.
We got another baby.
Yeah, very professional. Anyway, I'm guys excited to see what everything that will be exposed next. Media SU. That's just crazy. We got really messy. There's BDS, scatters, what's next? Terrorists, Twitter, start placing your bets. Hi guys, make sure that for this video, subscribe, like, and comment, and go to my other channel before I find a trigger. That goes. Thank you to our channel members for supporting this crap. Anyway, I'm gonna be take care, and I'm out.
Okay, good. So I think instead of showing some Fortnite, I'm gonna do some clips. That's a good idea, actually. Ow! Doing some clips. I'm gonna be listening to Child Play 3. Full movie. Okay. Nice. Found it. Did I get a... Ah. Okay, good.
Before any of this happened, the good guy outsold all our other toys too. Even now, he just three up and running. Maybe in store by next week. We cannot let it get to the bottom.
Well, one of the dogs somehow sent another child to make it. You know, otherwise you're not going to come. But the hardest bit about this business is that it is obvious. Doesn't matter what was done, whether it's cars, or weapons, or yes, bottom line is money. And what aren't children after all? But instruments. Andy Barton. I did all right. What do we get? If there's nothing I can say for you two, then I must represent you completely against this position. This was the advice.
What? It's lagging so much. Oh, okay, I understand. One, 4. Who?
Tom, fuck with the Chuck.
That one.
Just like a birthday. Nothing like strangulation. Situation moment. Finally get out of here, Andy. Get out of this goddamn bike. You little shit.
No, dude.
Know that. I mean, that's never got settled anywhere. Just cross. I can read, Barbie. I'm asking you.
I'm not fucking cool. We're family, we're strangers.
All right, listen up, Barkley. I'm going to give you some slack because it's so rough. You're a troublemaker. And I got a real problem with troublemakers. They don't fit into the system. So here's my advice. Grow up. You're not a kid anymore. It's time to forget these fantasies of bitter dollars. When I was a child, I thought I was a child. When I became a man, I put away childish things. First granted. Come on, Barkley, on your feet. We take bedwetters and turn them into men.
Have a critical, super critical.
Yes. Oh, yes. This gets us in now, Army. Let's go. You're home.
Who's supposed to be here?
Next. Kiss it. No, the Romans didn't do military practice. You know why? Why? Yeah, for sure. For the enemies. Who'd rather hold it together? Smith, for sure. What's that?
You okay? Bastards. Fucking bastards. What happened? Shut them down. Shut them. You gotta be relaxed. Thank you. Fine. Daddy. Yes, we do. What I said, I'm sorry. You're out there. You're rough. Better. You're allowed to relax. So, Mr. Shelby. Yeah, it's more friends than Shelby. It's got that. That's that. What the hell, Mark?
1951.
I'll try to get kind of goes there. You know? Well, huh?
You know who I am? So that's Lieutenant Colonel. Shut up. You asshole. Yeah, Colonel. Go. Shut up. Hold on. Lieutenant Colonel Shep, sir. What's your name, Deputy? Sir. 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 You are without a doubt the most pathetic thing I have ever seen. Would you agree? I asked you a question, didn't I? No, sir. I don't agree, sir. Are you contradicting me, you sorry ass sack of shit? I said you asshole, sir. Yes, I did, sir. You got me 25 left, sir. What? Sir, you, sir. Are you kidding me? What? Get out of your way. You can forget it. The same rules apply for everybody. Only the finished survive. What ended? 4, sir. 25, sir. Go. How you doing, Tyler? Sorry, I'm coming down today. Maybe tomorrow. Listen, he's busy playing chess in another country. The right game when he gets a chance. Hey, we got a job for you. You listen to me. Mark.
Yes, sir.
What's your name? Charles.
Bunzo, where the hell's Andy? Andy? HP. He's supposed to get this package. Can't leave with the nails and metal events. He's one cat. He's my new lease on life.
What?
So bad.
What's your name? My apologies. Fuck, dude.
Do you want me? It's a rifle. Are you ready? Please don't do more than difference. This is my way. This is my gun. This is for shooting, and this is for fun. A soldier's rifle.
Ceux qui ne le savent pas, this place is the intro. Me, like,
We're getting super soft.
I made.
Hello. This
Where's the fucking door? No.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, stop! You're messing him up! Don't do that! Bro, you look stupid. You're making it look like a wood. Come on, let's go. Stop! What the hell? I'd like to be hot.
have order has to go on. Therefore, the war game will proceed as scheduled. Lieutenant Colonel Shelton, command the blue team. Major Rollins will have the red. The objective is simple. Possess the civilian flag. Bring it back here safely to base. You will pick up your weapons in the armory before moving out. You will be using the standard issue Springfield Hawk 3. Your ammo hold. If you get hit, you are dead. Fight back to base. Commanders, take target feet. May the best team win. Good luck, men and women.
Nice to enjoy us. Looks like one, two, three. I'm with you.
Nothing's wrong.
This is slow quick snap.
I can't need your help. If anything.
Anything at all. Sorry, I can't.
Hmm.
I'm down, mate. I'm down. Well, the camp can go down in 5 minutes. I thought we were going to the someone stole the reconnaissance map on the first camp. We're making a loop now. Go. Fighters. You wouldn't know anything about missing map, would you? Fighters. You're gonna tell me about looking things right. What is going on? And little fucking traitors jumping for the rest. Platoon, halt! You won't take a back lane, so you can take it back. You set on radio every 5 minutes. Yes, sir. The rest of us are going to split out and meet up with the split up. Move out. Fighters, move.
Watch your mouth, Charles.
Stop calling me that!
What's the knife for?
Good soldier. Always prepared. Pilot.
Marco was right. You're not a good gun.
Sorry, kid, you got me. There. Now, assume the position. Get back here!
Fucking traitor, give me my map. Listen to Shelby. You got any idea what we do to traitors, Barkley? How does he go? Come on, just back me up.
My apologies. Good is cooking. Mm-hmm. This is lagging so much. You know, the same problem as yesterday. The exact same problem. The exact same problem as yesterday. Exact same problem. Fuck is an emotion. Go fuck yourself. My apologies.
This next, so we drop one and become
And we're back for another behind the scene. I had only had 45 minutes to fix. You know what? Fuck it. So I'm playing Fortnite. We did some clips. We focus on clips. But now the computer is lagging, so what am I supposed to do? And we're back.
Guys, look. The height.
Hola, bienvenidos a El Wall.
Bienvenue en route. If you
Need you to see me for what I have become. Those eyes like fire, I'm a winged insect.
Vampire. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another video, welcome back to another show, welcome back to another episode, which is episode number 4 of our day 5. We have a huge problem, which is the phone, not the phone, the computer, completely lagged up. So, yeah, we're in a bit of a mess, but hey, it's all good, it's okay. It happens to the best of us, it happens to the worst of us, and it happens to your boy. So instead, I want to do, I want to do a video instead. It's not planned, so this is again us waiting for the rice to cook so we can do it TikTok live. Again, my rice cooker takes some time to prepare itself, and I just didn't have enough time to heat up the machine before we had to do it TikTok live. Plus, we got the beautiful sunset behind us, which is not really behind us because there's next to nothing, but still. So I want to come on here, right, and talk about it. So ultimately speaking, the video will be about freedom. I'm excited for freedom because a new channel, and this is going to be tomorrow's video, because we do it every single day. The new channel could mean freedom, right? From the first day, and this is the evolution of mindset, right? From the first day, we talked about how it was a case of new freedom. Well, this is a new channel. I don't have to do what I was doing before. I can do whatever I want, which is already the case with the other channel. So it didn't really apply, but we didn't have playlists to finish, we didn't have things to finish, so we could focus all on new stuff, which was the freedom Afford mentioned, right? Now, there's a really cool thing with freedom, right? There's artistic freedom. So we did a video a couple of hours ago, not even a couple hours, an hour ago, kind of touching on the subject, but really loosely. So we talked about how it was, shout out to Cinnamon, by the way. She is a queen, and she said, like, I like to listen to your long videos like a podcast. So I really fuck with that, right? So I'm super grateful for that. But that's not the case here. With the freedom, this is pissing me off because now the computer's not working, so I'm gonna have to wait until it's completely lose the batteries. Then I'm gonna have to replug it to work, and all of this in 1 hour because after that I want to play some Borderland or some Fortnite, depending. I'll possibly do some Borderland, and if it does, it's kind of cool. If it doesn't, well, fuck it, right? To me, this was. Oh, wait a second. I think I have. We have something else we could watch. It's not ideal, but if it does work, it will be so good. Okay, so we're looking. By the way, today is a new stuff. We are. Okay, so it's gonna be. Yes, there you go. Perfect. We got part 1 and part 2. We got a new recipe for mustard. We got a new recipe for rice where we add mustard. So I have to be careful because I don't know if you can cook mustard, or you have to add it after. Chances are we're gonna put the house on fire, but we'll be okay. We'll go okay. You know, this is not working. Why aren't you working? Because if the computer doesn't work, I'll have to listen to shit. In which case, we'll listen to a audiobook. And if we listen to an audiobook, it's gonna be good also. And a couple of really good ones. The Alu Siege. It could be really good. Okay, we're listening to the Alu Siege, I guess. Because we're playing also Borderlands 1. We're doing a sniper rifle thing. Sorry guys, I said a lot at the same time. I'm gonna go check if my mustard is not burning because I smell burn. No. It's just our imagination. It's the same thing as saying, hey, this is dangerous, so I might hurt myself, and then you hurt yourself because you thought that you were going to hurt yourself. It's the exact same thing. So with the freedom, it's kind of cool because by evolving, and this is not a month after, this is not a couple of weeks after, it's 4 days after. The artistic freedom. And I want to talk about artistic freedom and the freedom of doing whatever you want because it's kind of important, and it's not something that I like talking about, which is why I'm trying to avoid it subconsciously speaking, of course. But it's something that we have to mention. So what are we doing? What is this that we're talking about? Well, it's super simple. So basically, if you had to verbalize it, is, okay, well, I have a freedom of doing whatever I want, right? Which is what we've been doing for 4 years. We've been doing the content that we want, right? Ultimately speaking, you could be looking at the content. And there's going to be a bit of complaining, but this is going to be a part of the solution and the problem, right? You look at people that are newer on social media, right? And they are in a position where they grow really fast. And then you look at the content, and like, okay, well, this is not really original because a lot of people are doing the same thing. And because a lot of people are doing the same thing, it's a bit of a mess. Not in a case of, well, you did the same thing as he did, you're not original, but as a mess of a freedom of content creation. Now, ultimately speaking, freedom as a person, I don't think it's achievable. You can achieve a certain level of freedom, but being completely free is impossible. So might as well focus on something I can achieve, which is content creation. So with the content freedom, knowing that whatever you do will not be successful if you don't follow a already written rule. So doing some recaps. So for example, we watched Dr. Stone. I love Dr. Stone. So they did an episode, which was a really good episode, right? And I saw at least a dozen of edits of that episode with different songs, with different moments of the show. The show itself is 20 minutes. So even if the update is a minute, for it to be different, you'd have to have 3/4 of the show. 3/4 of the show is 4, 8, 12. 16. I'm not that good at math, huh? A 3/5 of the show. I'm not that good at math. And I don't think it's possible, right? Because chances are, if a show, half of it is good, you're happy. We are dependent on that. And this is also the freedom of creativity, right? We're accustomed of liking something. For example, right? I'm going to see people, and again, I adore that because it's something what we're doing. We're complaining about it, right? But we're doing it. So this is 12 hours. This is 12 hours. This is 12 hours. This is 12 hours, and this is 12 hours, right? We're gonna be looking at that. Nobody at all. However, it is dragging, right? That I did a long video. And when you look at a stream, right? When you look at one of the biggest stream, for example, Speed. When you look at Kai Cenat, right? There's complete weeks where you got nothing, and then there's one thing that happened that's kind of crazy, and everybody's clicking it, right? Kai Cenat, one of the biggest streamer ever, has received for his Mafiathon, which is something they do every single year. He received Linkin Park. You guys know Linkin Park, right? Possibly one of the biggest band ever, right? And people have talked about it for 1 or 2 days. Now, am I saying that you should remember things forever? No, but it gives you this freedom, right? And this freedom is nobody cares, nobody gives a fuck, right? Like for example, I had a friend, right? And I'm not gonna name her because she's a really good person, but she unfollowed me, and she would ask for a favor, and I'm complaining because I'm a nice guy, right? And then she asked for a lot, which was promoting the channel and shit like that, right? Giving her shout outs, which she did. And then she did her own thing for a couple of weeks, and it didn't work. And then she came back. But meanwhile, she unfollowed me, she blocked me. So, like, what the fuck? And it gives you this freedom because you're like, holy shit, who gives a fuck? Somebody that's stuck with a friend don't care. So a stranger shouldn't care. Now, am I also saying that you should care about everything that you see? No, I don't think it's possible. I don't think you're able to say, hey, there's a stranger that I met 4 years ago, and today their grandmom, neighbor, cat died. Am I supposed to care for that? No, because it's a person that I saw for temporary reason. And then this is the crazy part, because it goes further than that. Why does it go further than that? Very good question. It doesn't go further than that, right? So you saw somebody 4 years ago, like we're gonna take the same example. 4 years ago, that's not the person, it's his grandmom. And it's not his grandmom, it's the neighbor. And it's not someone that died, it's a cat that died. Now, am I saying that you shouldn't be sad over a cat dead? No, I'm not saying that. But cat dies every single day, right? Which is why we have a documentary called Don't Fuck the Cats. Which is a totally different story, but hey, Halloween. Spooky, by the way, the marathon for the Spooky is completely abandoned with the Project Vendetta shit. It sucks. Because there's 2 months in the year that you do something. You do it for Christmas, which is holiday, and you do it for Halloween, which is Spooky month. Nobody cares about January, nobody cares about February, nobody cares about March, nobody cares about April, nobody cares about May. Everybody cares about June because it's our celebration. July is another celebration. August who? September. Sept2. You know? It doesn't make a difference. And then, sorry, a little bit of a side tangent, ADHD. But you go to this person, and you take another example, right? But this person, you used to work with them. You worked with them for a year. But that was like 30 years ago. Are you supposed to care about them still? You didn't keep contact, you're not a friend. You didn't particularly like this person at work. Are you supposed to care? But this was a person that's closer than the stranger that you met, right? So ultimately speaking, you should care because you know this personally, right? In reality, nobody cares. So it gives you this sort of freedom. And this sort of freedom, again, creatively speaking, because I don't think you can achieve it in real life, creatively speaking, it's kind of cool because nobody cares. You can do whatever you want, right? Now, ultimately speaking, this is not true because you kind of want to be successful. We did whatever we wanted for 4 years on this channel, which is the other channel, and we didn't get anywhere, right? Now, if I was to redo it, if I was to redo from day one, would I follow trends and do exactly as my neighbor is doing? They're not doing anything, but let's say they're super popular. No, because I would be like, yo, I'm gonna prove people. I have this goal to prove people that you can achieve anything that you want. That's by yo, I'll be Okage, which is not true. It's not possible. No matter what, you won't achieve shit. But it's a perception. It's a flawed perception of. It's a flawed perception of this is unachievable because I am not trying to achieve things. If I was trying to achieve things, it would be achievable. But since I'm not trying, it's not achievable. So this also pushes 3 IDs. Am I trying because I think it's possible? Did I give up because I don't think it's possible? Or am I testing the water? Am I doing things because there's a maybe? Maybe yes, maybe no. And with the content freedom, I think this is also the treat. Am I doing content that's gonna work, right? And at the same time, it's so crazy because you have this notoriety. For example, I'm on Kai's before. Let's continue with Kai. Let's say Kai released a video, right? And that video gets 12,000 views. And a month ago, this guy was getting 200,000 views. We're like, oh, this guy fell off. What's going on? And people don't even care about what happens. People don't even care about why did he fall off. They'll judge because he's less successful. See, we're jealous about the success. We don't care about the road to success. We're just about success. But the second somebody fails, you're like, hey, how did he fail? What happened? And like, you didn't care that he was succeeding. You care that he failed, right? So again, it's insane. So you go for this, and this is kind of like a follow-up to what we did a bit before, because this is also like, hey, you have to find your niche, you have to find what you want to do, and what you want to do is hard to do, because, for example, right, if I tell you that I have this friend, Ernonia, she's super cool, but her passion, her hobby is boat that sank, and you're like, okay, well, the goal of a boat is not to sink, right? So ultimately speaking, there's more boats, thank God, that didn't sink than boat that did sink, right? But it's like, and she answers, well, that's the thing. Both are not supposed to sink. So the fact that they sink, there's something there. There's something special. It's like this person, right, who is obsessed with killers. Well, not a killer himself, but they're just obsessed with that. In a niche, I was talking about Sunny So today. And how her niche is talking about serial killer. And this is the freedom of talking about whatever you want. Is there a lot of people that care about serial killer? No, most people don't care. Most people like, okay, well, they kill a lot of people. That's all I need to know. But some people care. And at the same time, I think. Freedom is also linked to success, right? You have 2 people, right? They don't know each other, they're a stranger. One lives in Canada and one lives in Russia, right? Oh, let's go to Germany, because we don't use Germany a lot, and I love the language. So the other person is in Germany, right? And for some reason, by a twist of fate, they call it a twist of fate because why not? They talk about the same thing. So they talk about the same thing in a sense of, yo. They possibly don't say yo, but hey, for the sake of the argument, we'll pretend like they said yo. Yo, what's up? They go into a motion that is kind of insane, and that motion is what? That motion is, it's so hard to pinpoint, because in every single case it shouldn't exist, but it exists for some reason, and that reason A, B, and C doesn't matter why is the reason. It doesn't matter that it works, right? There's two people for fate that do the same thing, the same day and the same thing, right? And ultimately speaking, they're verbalizing differently, right? And this is why they have the freedom. So freedom becomes part of talent, right? Two people doing the same thing. If freedom is success, one is successful, one is not successful, they get lucky. They will be more aware of that. So behind the freedom, there's a need to capacity. There's a need for a power of freedom, right? Freedom is not given; it's earned, right? Which is kind of crazy because when you look at America, you look at men free. Nobody's free, dude. Nobody's free. So by saying that, and I think it also leads to another point, which is, well, if what am I doing the content? What am I doing what I'm doing, right? So for me, freedom is what? Well, freedom wouldn't be to, I wouldn't have to work, right? But what if I like my job? What if I like my 9 to 5? What if I think it's a really good job? What if I'm proud of this? What if I think that, you know what? I could be doing X, Y, and Z, but I'm doing G and I'm super happy, right? What if I like my job? The idea of freedom wouldn't be to leave my job, because I'm not gonna leave something that I like. Make sense? Cool. I'm glad it somehow makes sense. I'm glad. Thank you so much for reassuring me that it makes sense. And then you push another envelope, and that other envelope is kind of crazy also, because that other envelope is the fact that, okay, well, so the freedom is easy peasy. I could go tomorrow. I can go in the grocery store, go walk in the aisle of dairy product, open a pack of cheese and eat the cheese, right? Who's gonna stop me? Now, should you do that? No, because it's an athleish thing to do. But nobody's gonna stop you, right? So that freedom. And what is the cost of freedom, right? The cost of freedom is leaving my job that I don't like. Well, cost of freedom is your bill and I'm gonna get paid. Cost of freedom is there's your whole ass team behind you that need this other member, and because you're not there, that team has to work harder. So that's another problem, right? What is the cost of freedom? The cost of freedom is I wanted cheese, I got cheese. I stole cheese, right? Well, you stole, so you're not punishing the company because the company will make more money. You're punishing the employees because they didn't set your stole. And because they didn't set your stole, the boss is mad. Now, why is he mad? It doesn't matter why he's mad. If the guy is mad, he's mad. He's mad, I'm mad, we're mad. And I think that's the most important thing, right? What is the cost of freedom? I got somebody today telling me, hey, happy Thanksgiving, right? And it's not my Thanksgiving. It's not my Thanksgiving. And the guy knows it's not my Thanksgiving, right? But he still wished it to me. Am I pissed off? No. Because he had the freedom to wish upon me some good. And I'm grateful for that. He also had the freedom to wish upon me something that's bad. And because he also had that freedom and he didn't do it, I'm grateful, right? That freedom didn't hurt people, right? Freedom of speech is a freedom. Freedom of speech is also an important freedom. Again, there's 3 stakes: mind, soul, and body. You have the right to be as fat as you want. It doesn't matter. You have as right to be as pious as you want. Are you a huge believer? Are you a medium believer? Do you not believe at all? You have a right to that. This is your freedom, right? Then it comes to speech, right? And it comes to speech, and okay, well, I cannot call this person a R word. I cannot call them the F slur. I cannot call them name because that's hurting, right? So this is not really ruining my freedom, because my freedom shouldn't be a synonym. It shouldn't be a synonym of, hey, I'm going to hurt people today and I don't care. And shouldn't be that. If your freedom is that, then your freedom is wrong. Freedom is not necessarily something that is amazing. Freedom can also do something wrong. People can take a legit weapon and go in a place full of people and just do a rampage, right? Rampage Jackson, the fighter. It doesn't mean that they should. It doesn't mean that it's okay to do, but they're going to do it either way. Why? Well, because they believe that their freedom is doing whatever they want, right? The term freedom is kind of complex. And all of these that we mentioned before, all of these examples are for normal life. And at the beginning of the story of the episode, of the whatever you want to call it, I mentioned that this was more going to be focused on making content, right? So why are we talking about personal life? Well, because this is the complexity of freedom, right? But it's also the opinion of people. Chances are that whatever I said you agreed with or you disagree. Some parts you agree, some parts you disagree, you completely disagree. Whatever you want, you had an opinion for that, right? And your freedom is to have an opinion, right? My freedom is to make the content that I want, to say what I want when I make content, as long as I'm not hurting people. Who gives a shit, right? So the freedom of, there's also the freedom of the viewer. Do I care about this? No, I'm not gonna watch it. Do I not care about this, but people are watching this? Yes, I'm gonna watch it, right? Now, what if, right? The freedom of the viewer was, and this is absolutely insane. We're talking about complete insanity over here. What if the freedom of the viewer wasn't free at all? What if, and again, it's a big what if, right? My doctor's gonna see this and be pissed, but what if, right, you see a video that had 16 million views, right? And your first thought is, this video has 16 million views. My apologies, there's 16 million people that saw this video, and this is the beautiful part, right? There's 16 million people that saw this video. And I don't care if they're agreeing with the video. They don't care if they disagree with the video. They're aware of this video. And I, as a human being that is craving social interaction, as a human being that's craving to be part of a society, I see the 60 million, and I'm like, and you believe you fucked up. You believe that I want to watch this because I'm interested. No, you want to watch it because everybody else watches this, and you can disagree, but you have to be aware of everything, right? For example, people that vote, right? People for the politics, you either don't care at all, or you care too much, right? There's no in between, right? And whatever you do, you have to be aware or hyper aware of the current politic environments, right? So am I from the left? Am I from the right? No, I'm from Canada. So there's no left and right here. There's 3 parties, and the 3 parties brings up different things, and because it brings up different things, you can agree or disagree, right? Cool, awesome. There's liberal, the conservative. There's a bunch of other ones, but we don't care. We care about these ones, right? It's a liberal left. Some people will say yes. The conservatives is right. Some people will say yes. But it all depends on the president. It all depends on the motion being presented. And again, this is the freedom. I support this party. I present myself as this party, but I'm not going to agree on lobbying, right? I am the president. I'm the prime minister, so I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want to do. That's freedom. And again, you see here the freedom is only because it's the prime minister or the president. Freedom with power, right? Freedom with strength. I really want to do something, but I'm not strong enough to do it. I really want to do something, but I'm not free enough to do it, right? I want to go to a fucking club, right? I want to go to a kink club and have multiple sexual relationships with people, unprotected sexual relationship with people. That's my freedom. If I want to do that, I want to do that. But then you go in, then they look at you like, fuck, this guy's ugly. I'm not gonna sleep with him. So then your freedom is again reliant on your capacity or your power. Capacity is a good word, right? So when you understand that your limitation, right, this is everything. Because your limitation, there's limitation to create content, right? I would like to do a content like running an Ironman, but I have limitation, right? Now, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. And this is kind of important. You understand that the viewer doesn't have the freedom they want because he is a slave to FOMO. FOMO is fear of missing out. I do not want to miss out what everybody saw, even though in 2 days, nobody will give a shit about what people saw, right? So yeah, you don't have freedom. And as a content creator, you have freedom, right? I can do whatever I want. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If I had to pay the bills with this, now I have a job, I don't care if this pays the bill or not. If I had to use this to pay the bill, if I had a wife, kids, and I couldn't pay the bills, I would have to do some horrible stuff. There's this person that I watch, and again, this I'm gonna name the person because what I'm doing is not okay, and I should apologize for it. But I'm not the only one. There's this content creator called Splish B. So Splish B came out of nowhere, right? My apologies. And Splish B is a content creator that is solely based on look. So Splish B is this really, really, really weird case of something going on, right? Splish B is a content creator, and again, I don't hate the person. It's just a car crash I like to watch. Right? And we'll talk about another content creator with the same fucking thing, and this is amazing. And this is amazing because this is freedom of content creation, and this is outerworldly, but this is blowing my mind of how interesting this is. And the reality is, think about it. If my computer didn't break, we don't make this video. So again, I myself don't have the freedom to do whatever the fuck I want because I got a schedule. I'm my own boss, and I don't have the liberty to do whatever I want. Insane. But my computer's broken, which is fate, and we make this video, which is fated for failure. FF, fated for failure. 3F, fated for failure. Fucking fated for failure. Yeah, that sounds good. 4 Fs. The 4 Fs. Forget to go to run to the F word, right? This is the 4 Fs. And it's kind of cool because, again, this is part of the greater thing. I did this because I had to do it, right? Ultimately speaking, let's talk about this. It's Halloween season soon, right? Remind yourself of when we were a kid, right? I know for some of us it's very little time ago, and for some of us it's like, yo, they didn't even have internet. Remind yourself how many people had Halloween decoration outside. And the 31st, you'll look outside and you'll see like, oh, this is lost less. Why? Because people don't care. People don't care. They don't have the freedom to do whatever the fuck they want, right? A little bit of things. So Splish B, let's go back to Splish B. Splish B is the horror story of the century in my book. It's not the horror story of the century. It's a pretty foreshadowing tale, though, and this is why I find it interesting. Splish B come out of nowhere, right? She is, and again, I don't hate that person, so please do not set any. Do not set any. Okay, this is not an invitation to hate someone. She comes out and she's a nerd, and she is annoying. She has a very nosy voice. From the nose, and she is very nerdy, right? And she talks about her Pokemon collection, Pokemon cards, and nobody gives a fuck, right? But Splish B had a glow up, and the glow up is insane, right? She went from nerdy girl next door to girl who chilled with porn stars, and because she's chilled with porn stars, then her looks changed. Not because surgeries, but because she learned how to do makeup, she learned how to dress, putting her attribute. She has big tits. She showed the tits. Doesn't show, but she showcased the tits. Much better. And with Splish B, what happened is you have a person that was never being wanted, and then some scandal came out, right? Some people she shouldn't be talking to. And a lot of people hating on her, right? And this is insane because I don't know what happened, but she had 1,000 people in her comments every single day, thirsting over her. And then she had a glow down. So the glow up and the glow down. And then she did a whole career out of her looks, right? Out of her looks. And this is a very foreshadowing tell because then she has a glow down, people are hating on her. And this is sad because I saw a video from her today crying, saying, hey, last year I did $40,000 and this year I don't even know how much I'm gonna make. And by the way, this is October, right? So just telling you, right? And you can't help but feel bad for her. But then at the same time, this is complete freedom. She had the freedom to put her assets forward. If she puts her assets forward before, she would have been famous before. But she didn't, right? And then because of the glow down, people stopped caring about her. So she can still do the content that she wants. And this is the craziest thing, right? Because she was pretty. She was able to do the content that she wanted. And nobody cared because she was pretty, right? And now because she had the glow down, she didn't learn to what do you call it? And this is kind of interesting, right? This is kind of interesting. She didn't learn to diversify her content because if she didn't diversify her content, then when the looks faded, everything faded, right? There's another content creator, and I'm gonna take a couple of people, right? We're gonna go with huge people. Markiplier. Shout out to Markiplier. We're gonna go with PewDiePie. Shout out to PewDiePie. We're gonna go to Jacksepticeye, right? Jacksepticeye, God bless him, has been doing some publicity for MTG card, Magic the Gathering card. But he is stuck in a place where he has to game, and he doesn't, whatever he does else, people don't really care about what he does, right? Markiplier, super likable guy that you couldn't cancel, right? But he's stuck in a loop of games, and he did Yunus Anus, which was wonderful, which is the idea behind Project Vendetta, by the way. He did a year of no gaming, and it worked really well, but then went back to the channel, and people were waiting for him to game. And that's the problem too, you're not free because you find this niche of content that you're doing, and then you lose that freedom because the people that are there are their friends. Do a couple of videos that people don't like, they'll unfollow, right? They'll unfollow, your algorithm will be fucked up. We're slaves to numbers, we're slaves to views, to comments, to likes, to channel. It's kind of insane, right? And it shows that we're slaves to that, right? So again, with Markiplier, this is what happened. And Markiplier lately, as there was a cancel attempt to him because he used AI. And he's the nicest guy. So you guys are a bunch of dicks because you want bloodlust, right? And you feel bad for him. And then you get PewDiePie. PewDiePie, which out of the three is the person that's the most controversial. He said some racist stuff. He did some horrible stuff. But then he is the most successful. Why? Because he diversified. So after a while, he started doing React content. And people didn't like the React content, but he still pushed. He started to do him music. You guys remember Lasagna? I don't remember the name, but Bitch Lasagna, right? And then there's a song by History of the... what is it? History of the Internet, which is a really good song. This is so insane. I'm PewDiePie. And you know what PewDiePie is doing right now? He moved to Japan, so he's exploring the culture of Japan. Now, you know the craziest thing? PewDiePie was an American, right? PewDiePie was an American. He was very popular in America, but he's from Sweden. So you got a Sweden dude discovering the Japanese culture. How many Americans are discovering the Japanese culture? Okay. How many Sweden people are discovering the Japanese culture? A lot less, huh? Cool. So he has this niche of content he can do, right? And now he's a father, so people are calling him Daddy Pie. And it's diversifying your content. Very few people are able to do that, but you're trapped into doing the same thing. You don't want to game, you don't like gaming, but you have to because gotta pay the bills. So you lose that freedom of making the content that you want, right? And then you realize that the only time that you have freedom to do whatever the fuck you want is when nobody cared. My apologies. When nobody cared. My apologies. You get the freedom to do whatever you wanted, right? And because of the freedom to do whatever you wanted, nobody cared. What was the point of doing it? Well, maybe you don't need people to care about what you do, right? Last example for people, and this is even better, right? There's this, and this is possibly my favorite example that I'm going to be able to give tonight. And I gave a couple already. There's this guy, French-Canadian, because we're French-Canadian. He's on TikTok, right? And he is a humongous pile of shit. Again, I'm not going to say who, because that's not the case to insult him, or this is not a call to hatred, right? And when you think about it, Splashby was super sad. It's what was going on for her. But at the same time, when she was at the top of her career, she was a very dislikable person. I mean, so is it karma? I don't know. So you had also saddest thing ever, Jorosiwa. Who gives a crap about Jorosiwa since she's dating a man? And people are like, oh, I thought you were a golden lesbian. The golden lesbian is what? Is a woman that only dated a woman that never tried it. A dude. I'm gonna say penises, we're gonna say dudes. However, dudes could be a woman, because I can call my neighbor, hey dude, and she's a girl, right? She's a lady, an older lady. I should call her dude, I should be respectful. Yeah, okay. Yeah. And this person is a disgusting human being. So, a horror story. Like, this guy cannot function in society. Story about him being a kid and touching his sister. Now, they were both kids, but it's still incest, so it's still disgusting. What else? Well, multiple lie. Hey guys, I'm feeling bad. Hey guys, I'm gonna be working. A lot of lies, and they say that person is not the best liar ever. Can I lie myself? Well, you guys don't even know that I drank 3 energy drink today, and I'm about to have a heart attack. But it's a good heart attack, right? They're like, I don't know if I can lie. You see, you think that you're a good liar, but you don't lie, and then you lie to people, and then you get caught, and you're like, well, I'm a good liar because I got caught. Yeah, duh. Yeah, what do you expect? Wasn't gonna catch your ass. I caught your ass. And it's kind of nice at the same time, because freedom could be that you lie or not. And if you get caught, this is insane. I have the freedom to lie or not. If I don't get caught, there's no consequences. But morally speaking, I shouldn't. I shouldn't lie. That's a big no-no, guys. That is a big no-no. PewDiePie. The song is in my head now. You should lie. If I don't get caught, then it is my responsibility. This is my responsibility. This is insane because this is not part of the video, but it makes so much sense. Evolution of devolution. Evolving an idea to devolve it into multiple points. So I have the freedom to lie, right? And if I don't get caught, it's a moral responsibility to not lie because it's morally wrong, right? Now, ultimately speaking, do I choose the morally path every single time? I don't know. I'm not put into a situation most of the time where I have to say yes something that I should say no to. I'm pretty self-dependent, and yeah, I don't hurt myself, thank God. But morally speaking, and then ultimately speaking, who will make the choice morally speaking? A majority of people? I would like to believe so. Is it true? I don't know. I have no clue. And if you get caught lying, then you don't have the freedom to lie because you got caught, right? And then nobody will believe you. So it brings us back to the case that we had, which is the content creator, right? And he lies, and now he's hated, right? So he's hated, and one I like watching him is hated. Well, okay, let's put it like that, right? Nobody would gift him. So TikTok in Canada, you don't make money. So what you need to do is you need to do battles or lives, and then you can get gifts. So by getting gifts, you're getting more popular per se, and you can do whatever the fuck you want, right? So you have to do battles, right? So the reason what I like watching him is because nobody would give him gifts, right? So he did the smartest thing possible, which he had the freedom to do. He went against the second most hated person on the application in their battles. There's nothing more entertaining than watching two assholes go at each other. If it was a good guy and a bad person, I would vouch for the good guy. But now they're two assholes, so it's like, okay, well, you're a bit better, but you're still a fucking piece of shit, you know? And this is insane because it doesn't make any sense. My apologies. So then what happened is, this guy, and the guy that I hate to watch. Yes, I hate to watch him. Do I hate him? No. Am I indifferent? Kinda. I don't care about the person, but watching somebody get their karma is entertaining, I should say. So what else? It's kind of nuts because see, I had this gun in my hand, right? And my first thought was to throw it on the balcony. I said, what if the dog eat it and die? I'm not gonna do it. But the thought that to throw it away because it's bothering me was there. I like to have a clean space at work. And if I get up to make this video, to put it in garbage, this video will not make sense because I'll come back and like, what was I talking about? Even right now, I'm not sure what I was talking about, right? The ADHD. But with the person that was getting hate, he said, he started thinking that maybe, and this is insane, maybe I'm getting hated on, right? Because I'm with this person. Maybe if I'm a person which is more love, I'll be loved too. I feel like we all have this desire for love. We all have this desire to be liked. I think like it's pretty freaking normal, right? I think it's pretty fucking normal. So this person was like, I don't want to get hate anymore, so I'll leave from you, and with a bit of luck, I'll find somebody that's like me a little bit more. Axel Gauss. Wait, is it Thanksgiving today? Axel Gauss. The Gauss, let me think. It's today. It's today. It is today. And I have to go back. I have to go check out something. Sorry. 5 bitches, bro. 5 bitches, bro. Hi. Open critique. And we're back. Sorry about that. Oh, this was it was Thanksgiving. And we're back. Sorry about this. This is part 2. Maybe a very short part 2. So what happened is I got a text on I feel like an asshole. If Vernon, you're watching this, I love you, dude. I'm sorry. So I thought Vernon was wishing me a happy Thanksgiving, and it wasn't at Thanksgiving. So I googled it Thanksgiving, and it's actually today because my father texted me too. Now my father usually doesn't text me if there's no reason. So yeah, this is kind of insane. So happy Thanksgiving, I guess. We'll be finishing with the story quick, and then I'll tell you my final thought about freedom, right? Yeah, I got a good outro for that, which is rare. So basically, what happened is with the guy, he started going with somebody else, and that other person was very like, which didn't mean that he wasn't more like, he was the least likely. So the person was giving gift to destroy him, right? So then he said, okay, well, this doesn't work, so I'm going to do something. He said he was going to do something, but then he didn't do it. He said he was going to be feeding the homeless people, and he didn't do it. And this is very recently. And now he's getting bullied, right? He's getting bullied, he's getting hated. And he thinks that it's because he's been giving sandwiches. He didn't give the sandwich, they promised. So I'm going to give sandwich to people in a case of there's no, they don't have a home, right? I can give people that money, and if they're good, they're good. If they're not good, they're not good, right? And I didn't do it, right? But the reality, the reason why he's hated is because there's not instances where he doesn't try to bully somebody. He's always bullying. And this is why people are mad at him, because he's a bully, right? Now, why am I talking about this person? Well, because they're having to come back every single day to get bullied, every single day to get hated on, to get shit on, to get spam with calls, spam with texts, to get a person pretending to be a woman so they can have a private picture of him, so they can show up. And now what is the justice here? He's bullying, so he should get bullied. This is no justice at all. This is bullshit. But he doesn't have the freedom to leave because this is the only way he knows how to make money. Another person, they're talking about how they need $1,000 because they're trying to build an album. Like, dude, it's not to people to pay your album, right? But then the problem with this person is he used to receive $1,000 per day, so he's used to it, right? All of these people are prisoner, if you will, of fate, right? Now, where are we going with this? Because this is the important part. Where are we going with this? We're going in the simple way, the simplest way possible. These people are victim of their own thing, right? So because for whatever reason, this doesn't allow them to be free. So now you're looking at 3 things. Am I a victim of my own success? Am I a victim of my non-success? Am I free to do whatever I want, or nobody cares, right? And then the answer to that, forget about the last 30 minutes. The answer to that is very simple, right? For you, what is free? If being free is to do whatever you want to do, right, then you're free. If freedom is to do whatever you want to do, but also being liked, then it's a bit harder, right? It doesn't matter what is freedom. What matters is do you feel like you're free? Do you feel like you achieve freedom, right? And when you achieve freedom, then sky is the limit. However, the road to get there is long and arduous, right? So the last thing you say, the freedom of content creation, the freedom of creating the content you want, isn't all of that. It's nothing of that. It's not, am I able to, am I going to make a living out of that? Do I choose to do what I want, or do I choose to listen to people? And if you choose to do what you want, then this is freedom. And if you choose to listen to people, you may be happy, but you're not free. And when you're happy, but you're not free, no matter what, one day, it'll all crumble, and you won't be happy anymore. And there you go. This is what we're thinking. So, without further ado, I'm going to leave you guys there. Very small storage. I love ya. So I really had to do it. We just realized it was Thanksgiving, so I had to order food to do a Thanksgiving meal because it's special. So, whoops. Okay, now we're going to do Fortnite. Okay, perfect. And we're with some more videos. Fun fact, I didn't know it was Thanksgiving tonight. Because I didn't know it was Thanksgiving tonight, we didn't prepare for Thanksgiving. So now we have some food. We're gonna do a mukbang instead of TikTok live. I have rice cooking, which is kind of shitty, but hey, I guess this is the way it is, right? So yeah, so it's Thanksgiving, so happy Thanksgiving. There's been some Fortnite until the food arrives. I gave it all, but when I fall, I just lost against your fall. I think there's nothing left to feel. Just suppose that I was gone. Don't save me now. I was lost, but now I am found. I feel so alone on a Friday night, and you feel like making wrong. If I tell you you're right, it's like I told you, honey. Make me sad, don't make me cry. Don't do 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 do. They're making me laugh. Let's go get high. Do 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 do.
You. There's a weirdo in every family.
And this one, it's me. Yeah, how did I know that you're gonna say that? Predictable. So this is that. Got 60 gigs. Now we gotta make space a little bit first. I gave it all, but when I fall, I get lost and then stop all. I feel there's nothing left to feel. Just suppose that I was born. I gave it all, but when I fall, I get lost until the fall. Until there's nothing left to feel. Just suppose that I was born. Please don't fail me now. I feel so alone on a Friday night, and you feel like when it's wrong. Until the.
You're sitting there at home.
C'est toutes des belles idées.
Yo, ça va, Full Day, comment ça va?
Full day, ça va bien, toi? Yes. Yes, yes. Yes. Yes, yes. Feet don't fail me now. I was lost, but now I am found. I feel so alone on the Friday night when you make it feel like wrong. If I tell you you're right. If I told you, honey, don't make me sad, don't make me cry. I don't know why. Keep making me laugh. Well, go get high. 'Cause you and I were born to die.
Great, Nikki. Fall is.
Hier, j'avais un examen de français.
Fall.
You make you feel alright. Just so tired to get out. And I wanna cry and I want to love. But all my tears.
Quelqu'un to love. Remember, it's just natural that we'll be there.
Je suis soudeur pour ma page, dans le fond, de l'architecture.
'Cause you and I are born to die. Please don't fail me now. I was lost, but now I am found. I feel so alone on a Friday night, and you make it wrong. If I tell you you're right, it's like I told you, honey. Don't make me sad, don't make me cry. 'Cause you and I, no, I don't know why. Keep making me laugh, well, go get high. 'Cause you and I were born to die. Then you make it feel like wrong if I tell you you're right. Don't make me laugh. Bitches. ¿Dónde? ¿Qué pasó? Like I told you, honey, don't. Thankful I am. Touch the rain, does it fall apart? Merci. I feel so alone on the night. And you feel alone if I tell you you're right. I was black. I feel so alone one day and night. You can feel me, feel if I tell you you're right. Cause you and I were born to die. Okay. Fort Mare. 10, 10, 25. Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to the show. Because we are having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious. It is the 10th. Well, it's the 11th October 2025. This is super cool. This is super cool because it's Thanksgiving. I didn't even know it was Thanksgiving. So happy Thanksgiving to you guys. I ordered some food because Thanksgiving we have a tradition where we eat KFC. So I ordered some KFC, and I didn't know, so I had to order to Uber Eat. My purchased item came in, but there's no purchased item. So this is odd. By the way, we changed the glider. I want to change the glider, and I would change the back blade. I have something that's a bit scarier. So I hope you guys are doing well once again. My computer is fucked up, so no background thing, which is kind of funny. But hey, it's all good. It's all good in the hood. I'm super happy because we're gonna get to eat some good food. I had rice cooking though, so this is a bit of a shame, but it's all good. Schooling crossword, do we like it or not? Maybe for Halloween. I want to get something for Halloween. Let's get something for Halloween. This is actually pretty nice. Cool portal. Not my favorite song, but hey. We hadn't used Fright, right? Actually, kind of cute. Yeah, it's not that bad. I thought it was way worse than that. Give me a sec. Just need to change the back wing. Void arch. Yeah, it kind of works well with this one. Okay, perfect. So let's set the shop for today. Yes, for Thanksgiving. I didn't even know, guys. We're gonna have some KFC and some puff. Shaggy and Scooby. So we finally have Shaggy and Scooby. Shaggy Robert. I wonder if it's a Matt Illard version or not. I'll think the cartoon version. Shaggy Special. Was I a fan of Scooby-Doo? It's a very tough story. I don't like Scooby-Doo, to be honest. However, when I was a kid, I used to watch a lot of what do you call it? I used to watch a lot of Teddy Oh, Superman! I told you, Canadian Man. What's up, Scooby-Doo? I'm coming after you. Gonna solve this mystery. I'm coming after you. What's up, Scooby-Doo? So we were playing some Pokemon. We were playing every single game that I could. So I had something in the background. And for some reason, Teletoon love putting. They love putting Scooby-Doo. So we actually listened to a lot of Scooby-Doo when I was a younger lad. Am I pissed off? No, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I don't mind. We got this. We got this. We got K-pop Dream. It's nice. Ultimate Reckoning Pack. Look at this. There's 3 of them. Let's check out what they are. They're kind of nice. KFC guys. I've been craving KFC. We got some fried chicken for the we got some fried chicken for the birth of the channel, which was 4 days ago. But if I knew, because I didn't know that Thanksgiving was today. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what Thanksgiving is. Thanksgiving is more of a American holidays. Canada, we don't celebrate a lot. I don't have the deep Mark Marauder, Pixie Boss, Moon Bounces, but the Jawbreaker really, Amber Moxie, okay, finally like a good song for Halloweenish. Okay, so we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Okay, cool. So let's go. Let's play a little bit. The guy's supposed to come kind of quickly. Hey, I just followed you. Check out my 1v1 map with 0 delay and extra reward. If you'd like it. What? A like a and favor. Like, if you like it, a like and a favor. What? I'm so sorry, Molly. I'm not sure what you mean, girl. Sorries. You know que no que te habla. Por favor. So yeah, so the chicken is gonna come soon. As soon as the chicken comes in, the plan is just to play some Fortnite because after that I'm gonna have. Damn, the guy's gonna come very quickly, very soon. Very soon. So we'll play like 45 minutes. They're gonna come in 11 minutes. We're supposed to come in an hour. Shit. Yeah, so we started yesterday. We started what? We started Borderlands 1 is going super well. We're gonna do a sniper playthrough. So basically every single Vault onto that had a preference for snipers. So it's coming in 11 minutes. So we'll have to go. We'll do it 2 minutes. Fuck it. And because he's coming in earlier, we're gonna have time to finish at like 8:30. I might be playing again later on. I don't know. Because I'm kind of restricted in the amount of that I can upload. So it's kind of tough. It's kind of tougher. 06, 03. The void art looks good. It looks really good. The void art was a Fortnite crew member only. Let's go, baby. Let's go. You should know. I am just a grizzly little bear. Fuck, I love life. Today is the 5th day of Project Vendetta, and it's going super well. It's going really well. Come and watch the rain as it falls apart. Okay, what do I want to watch? Like I feel like I'm saying something in the background, but computer is fucked up, and all the playthroughs, all of the phones are having a playthrough of the tower. However, we don't really have any time a problem with. We don't really have any time we have a problem with storage. It's been a while. A couple of days actually. That's not true. Yesterday we didn't have a problem. Today I don't think we're gonna have a problem. But yeah, we start working. How much time ago? 3 hours ago. So that's 8 hours and 55 minutes to work. So I'm super down. It's cold outside. It's windy AF. I have to do some. I have to play like a long game tomorrow. Okay, search a rare chests. And name location. Heffinger shotgun. Go both. And do missions. Because not that I don't like Fortnite, I just play a lot. We wanted to take a little break from it. Oh, I'm dumb. I thought it was kill opponent, not to hit. This is much better. And I could do both in the same place. Oh, this is gonna be a good meal. We have KFC and we have Puff. Plus the fried chicken we had last time was not good at all. This is gonna be delightful. Good. Search your rare chests. I don't know if I can be able to do it. It'll be tougher. It'll be tougher. I am just a grizzly little bear. Because they're rare chests. I don't know what they are. How much actually is it doing? It is doing a lot more damage. Look at this. Look at this. This is so cool. Come and watch the rain as it falls apart. Then I'll be able to check out. You know what? It's a good thing. Oh shit, I died. The season of the guild is gonna finish, and I will not be able to do it, which is okay. Boom. Holy. We have to stop being here. If there was a guarantee for, like, I don't know, for a rare chest, it could be better. For example, I'm watching here, right? And I'm thinking that here, there's a higher chance of a rare chest being there. However, I don't know I'm there. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know you could fight this. Boom. This guy is insane because they were telling me like, oh, it's gonna take an hour. Took 2 minutes. We gave him a good tip. We gave him 15% tips. We bought 18 pieces and some 3 puffs because they came not for free, but they came like, so it's a place called Mr. Puff, and Mr. Puff, what they did was like, hey, we'll give it to you for cheaper if you buy it as a bundle. Okay, well I need something to drink, so fuck it. Do I have a controller? Because I need a controller. I'm just a grizzly little bear. I absolutely love this weapon. And that's for a while. Nice. Because yeah, so in a perfect world, I'll like a 20 minutes, and then tomorrow we'll do a longer stream. Because I'm on the new channel, and the new channel is only 10 videos per day. And then maybe speaking, we don't upload 10 videos per day, we upload 6 videos per day. Entire talk in 5 hours. But I made mistakes. Because I made mistakes, there's more parts. So for example, yesterday, crown was 3 of them, and crown was 2. That's 5. I got 3. I go back what you want. I know I'm about to blow. Whoa, I'm gone. You know that I'm one. See me what's up, do so. Watching Ed Gein, after watching Ed Gein D, this feels different. Oh, look at this. For an anime, this is beautiful. I would low-key kill Fish Squeeze Snacks right now. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, it's okay. 3, 2, all the water eat up. Okay. He's a minute away. He's a minute away. When we finish the game, after that I'm gonna have to go. But I found that the controller sounds good. And I'm about to blow, whoa, I'm gone. Tell me now, I just you, Okay, so now what I have to also check is if you upload or not. That's him. I hung up. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. 50. Oh, sorry about this, guys. Sorry about this. So, yeah, a couple time, huh? Sorry about this, guys. Good, we're good. Let's finish this. Let's do 18. So he called me, and I didn't answer. So I thought was gonna happen. He's gonna leave the the phone on the floor. The guy was nice though. The guy was really nice. The guy was really nice. A French guy. Okay. We get door. Born on Tuesday for Laura. Okay, good. I'm out of shape. See, so the guy was like, "Hey, why did you answer?" Because, dude, somebody else. Right now, it's when people leave work or they come back home from work. So, like, fuck, dude, what am I supposed to do? You know? So, yeah, so it's a bit of a mess. Like, well, that's. Oh, guess what? So, yeah, so a bit complex, but hey. We'll finish this one. Oh my god, look. Even under. That's so cool. You. Thank God. So yeah, we got the food. It smells delicious in the apartment, which is a blessing in itself. A real blessing, to be honest. But what do I know? What do I know? Might be a bit tough with time because. Oh, fuck it. Huh? I know what to do. Okay. I know exactly what to do. We'll get a tower talk from yesterday, and we'll transfer a phone. That'll give me 19 minutes to film. Yeah, he was supposed to come at 8:18. He came at 7:47. And dude, the guy was super nice. Like once again, he's like, "Hey," he said, "What did you answer?" I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I pressed the wrong button." He's like, "Yeah, that happens to me too." The guy was super nice. He gave me the puff. So the puff is what? The puff is dessert. This would be fun too. Maybe watching something in the background for the Thanksgiving meal. I already have a speech done for that. I don't know what the Thanksgiving was today, but it's not that different, right? What I have to do is I have to find one person. Ah. Damn. Then we have to go back. Level up, baby. Level up. I have to go because the food is ready. And it's hot and I want to eat it right now. I'm hungry as fuck. It's a shame, such a small stream. It's a shame, dude. I don't like doing small stream like that because I feel like it's worthless. I was supposed to like a 50 minutes and now we do it 23 minutes, which is already half it, so. Oh, it smells so good in the apartment. You guys have no idea. I wish you could smell it. Okay, we want your feedback. Okay, please rate how much you agree with the following. I'm interested in seeing non-battle royale shooting game in Fortnite. Yeah, I agree. We got a new weapon, which is the Grand House. There you go. I'm not gonna use it, but fuck, it's nice. I'm at 130. So I have to go, guys. We'll be back in about like an hour for Borderland. Okay, so now what I have to do, I'm gonna put this so we have the YouTube. And I hope I can find the guy again because he's very interesting. Very, very interesting. I know I'm about to blow. Whoa, whoa. Benjamin got married. Good for him. The new high score.
Let's get some support for classic
2 minutes before we have to do it.
Let's do it. Come on, yeah. All right, here we go. Hello, everyone,
1,
and welcome
2,
back to Classic
3,
JRPG
4,
Fun here on DSP Gaming.
5,
You guys showed up,
6,
you hung out,
7,
you supported,
8.
and I committed to playing the sequel. It's time for the sequel. Amid the destruction and desolation of war, a single bloom sprouts, giving the seeds of hope to the world. A young stalwart upstart. And his gay brother. Wait, what? And some random chick who keeps bothering them and won't leave them alone. A really annoying nerdy girl who's very bossy and yells. The world's furriest dog. A bunch of drunken gamblers. Never would have expected that. And a whole bunch of characters you'll use 3 times during the game. Prepare your thoughts. 3 different colors of glowing light effects. There's a manual. Okay. New game, normal. I forgot his default name. What is the character's default name? Hussein? Hussein? Like Saddam Hussein? No.
Sour talk of
Bill or whatever back in the day.
the
If someone actually is named Hussein, change it. That's my name. Ryu, spelled differently. Okay, that's canon. Got it. That's what we'll go with then. Hussein. Why did they give me Hussein? That's hilarious. Big Back says he thinks this game will end up a night game. As I said, guys, if you support this game, this will be a daytime stream ongoing.
Oh, yeah, the new guild stuff. Relentless, Crimson, Menu, Crimson Order, Crimson Order. Wow.
Please support today's stream. Okay.
Ah, it hurts, mother.
So basically, if you can't figure this out, these guys are. Oh, yeah! And by the way, how do we increase battle speed? There it is. Okay, go faster. For now, we'll do normal, but once we already know the enemy can auto battle and do battle speed increase. Nice. Done it. Box and we got some bonus boxes in the DLC. Damn. It's like Suicide Kings in Red Dead Redemption. Only there's no stagecoach. La 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 la. And $20 tips. Thank you so much. Anonymous $20 tipper. That will get us up to 68 of support and climbing. Thank you so much. And remember, please keep Suicode 2 in the rotation on day streams by supporting the streams. Like I said, I committed that I was going to play the game, and we are. If we keep getting support, it will stay a daytime stream. We can do daily streams today. You know, I don't want to have it at night, but I have to resume
Project Vendetta.
So I want the most and most support. So if we get the goal today, this will absolutely stay in the rotation as a daytime stream, okay? All right, now how do I leave? Rough. Let's see here. We got our first member of the day. Thank you for becoming a member. That's actually the first one of the entire stream, and that's $3 support. Now we're up to 71 and climbing. Thank you guys. Oh, halfway to the goal almost. Only a few bucks. We'll get halfway to our goal at 75. Holly boy. You mustn't go to North Swallow Pass. A horrific mist monster lives there. I'm serious. I was so scared I had to change my pants. What? Do I know you? Are you looking for Psy?
He's just wondering if he...
A while ago, but people keep coming by looking for it. Huh. Psy. You mean Psy like the Korean musician? Gangnam Style? What's their name? Poch? Where are they? I don't see him. Where the hell's Poch? I think you Poch the flower. I don't know where he went. Poch, where the hell did you go? I'm confused. Poch has disappeared, and I don't know where to... I haven't played this in, forever, since the 90s, so I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. No idea. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I can think of is I did this. This is the beginning. We can't go in there. We did everything. We talked to her.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
We did everything. We went every building. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Yeah, I got the flower. They gave it to me, so I'm good to go. Like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I don't know. This is weird. Hopefully the game's not messed up. Holes ran for you at Leona's. No, he wasn't. Oh my god. That's him. That was, dude, he looked exactly the same as them, besides the hair color, so I totally thought that it was just a generic soldier standing there. Well, I'm an idiot. Alright. Guys, can we get some...
Ladies and gentlemen, image on the camera is below. Episode number 3 of the day 4. What are we talking about?
Like we did in the first game to do that, okay? So please support the playthrough. Let's get to the halfway point right now. I am going to be going on my break soon, but then we'll have another, hour and a half, so... support today.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think it is my mom's friend. He was like...
Mine to enjoy the classics, they won't support them. Wow. You guys have to go any classic games, huh?
There you go. And of
Game snobs.
ladies and
You only like newer games for the past 10 years.
ladies and gentlemen,
Well, that's... Sorry, guys, we all got out of nowhere. I don't know why. Maybe I'll get a coffee during the break. NJZ says, will I 100% this game like I did at Suicode 1? Well, listen. That was a question during the Suicode 1 playthrough. My answer was simple. If people show up and engage and support with the playthrough, I'll spend more time on it. And I'll
Day 3, intro and outro.
Right now, we're about halfway to our goal, but not yet. We got 2 hours left on the stream. We hit that goal. If we do, I'll play it more 100%. Here you go.
that's where the video will come back to Project.
It's going down now instead of Psycho, please. I don't know what that means, but thanks for a $2 super chat. That gets us up to 73 bucks of support. So let's get 2 right now.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Come on. Tonight there's gonna be a jam.
ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another video. Welcome back to Project Vendetta, day 2.
Oh, wait a minute. I totally forgot they could have been 90 and we would have killed them all. That's my fault. Another $2 super chat. Thank you for this super chat. All right, guys, it's time to split the bar. By the way, we're now halfway. We're halfway to our goal. Thank you for the early support. I hope you enjoyed part 1 of Suicode 2. The first part of a very lengthy journey that we're going to have together. So thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you in the next part. Okay, so everyone, I have to go on a break here. But the problem is, the music won't stop playing. Is there any way to, close the game? Hopefully it's saved. I hope it's saved. It says unsaved data will be lost, but how do I... What do you mean kick is down? No, it's not. Kick is up. I usually just turn the volume down. That's what I'll do. Let's see. That works. Alright, I'll be gone less than 10 minutes, alright? And then we'll come back to about 90 minutes of Suicode 2 here on the premiere stream. Again, guys, now we're halfway to the goal. Thank you for that. Please, let's keep that momentum going. Let's hit the goal so we can keep this on the day streams and get all the characters. That's what I want to do. But I do need the playthrough to be supported, okay? Alright, so enjoy some quick clips. I'll be back in a few minutes with more. Alright. What's up? Oh! Oh! Oh, no, it's not even... Dude, it's way too small. Look how small it is! Okay, I'm back, everyone, for 90 more minutes. Sorry to have the mic on. Welcome back. 90 more minutes of Suicode 2, or Suicode 2, I should say. And it should be fun. Now, guys, we're about to start the second half of the stream, 90 plus minutes. Let's get some support for Suicode. Support for Suicode. Support for Suicode. Subs for Suicode. Subs for Suicode. Come on. Super chats for Suicode. Super chats
Then
for
ask
Suicode.
Thanksgiving, Mom. I am thankful for you always, and you have the best mom son can have. I am truly lucky. I don't always show it, but I always love you.
Super chat for Sweet Oh, you were talking about Beats Motel? Oh, no wonder I didn't know what the heck you were talking about. You're a Cowboy fan. Thanks for the super chat. Okay, ready? Here we go. Okay, everybody, welcome back. Let's continue on here. Let's donate $10 super chat. Says after you shall receive King. Thank you for supporting Suikoden with our biggest super chat of the day. Very nice. We're now up to 85 in support and climbing. Let's get some momentum going. Let's keep it going. Support for the classics. Support for Suikoden 2. I'll probably speed up the combat now until we get to enemies we don't know. Just did a $2 super chat. Says after you shall receive. Let's go, Phil. Thank you.
I did. Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck, dude. I didn't know it was Thanksgiving. You're a lifesaver, Brody. Much love.
Yeah, let's have a big round of applause. Tips here, please. Hey, you come help out too. I got a $1 tip from Ava Cowboy fan. I'm not going to talk about that Ava Cowboy fan because it's a drama topic that's not pertinent anymore. We don't have to talk about it. And he says, what do you think about Bates Motel? Classic. Go great movie. Bates Motel, I saw like a season of it. I thought it was alright. I wasn't in love with it, so I never continued watching it. So I don't really have much else to say about that. And he's wondering about my valedictorian speech.
Miffy.
I'm not so sure to talk about my valedictorian speech on this random premiere stream of.
You said, my father said, I'm always gonna be there. You're always gonna be there, but you're stopping me from making content on the main channel. You're not enabling me to be myself. You're controlling everything.
They're not equipped, right? The orbs yet. Doubles potch, doubles experience. I don't want a double potch and experience, so I want to make sure not to use those. That would basically be cheating. Kitty. Mimsy says, why would people like to see this as an JRPG when they let Metaphor die, though? I don't know. Listen, I wanted to play Metaphor. I tried to play the demo. I played 12 hours.
All the way into the corner.
I played one.
Spider-Man!
I said the same premise. I said, I want to play it. As long as people provide support, I'll keep it in the rotation, and I'll play the sequel. People actually supported every single stream I did in the first game to get the goal, and I kept going. I recruited all the characters. It just worked for whatever reason. People wanted to see this classic. They didn't want to see Metaphor, but they wanted to see this classic. So I'm hoping we'll have enough of an audience that we can do that. I really did it. Right now, we've got a little over an hour left. We are over halfway to my goal, so maybe we can hit it by the end of the year. We do. What did she do? We know what did you do? Oh, we had an adult conversation. Come on, let's go. What the heck? Okay then. Oh, those Japanese. The games they make, let me tell you.
That's fucked up. I'm gonna lie, that's fucked up. I want to see the guy from yesterday. With Venture.
Having something like Zonic, it kind of gives you a feeling of confidence that you have something else.
Shut the...
This product contains nicotine. Nicotine is highly addictive, only to be used by adults who are trying to quit smoking.
The fall super sale is on. Save up to 40% on kitchen appliances, auto essentials, and more. But only until October 16th.
What a beautiful night, folks. It's supposed to get some rain tonight, though, so we'll see what happens. But anyways, I'm driving to the campground right now, taking the back roads, and it's absolutely gorgeous out. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you're having a great day. Beautiful day here in Wisconsin. We're off to do some truck camping. I'm pretty excited. We got gorgeous weather. Perfect for a night in the truck. Gotta grab some firewood, grab some groceries, and then we're gonna hit the campground. Kind of pretty stoked because Lauren and the girls are gonna swing out tonight. Hang out. Welcome back, everybody.
Okay, good. A little behind the scene of our day 5 of action of Project Vendetta. It is Thanksgiving. That's from Goss. I didn't even know it was. So and we have some rice cooking. Yes, but we have a tradition where we do fried chicken. We've been doing it for 3 years now, so we got the fried chicken right here. You can see here it's the name Inc. Shout out to my bus driver. Shout out to the Uber Eat guy. He was so freaking nice. First of all, I not on purpose I hung up on him, and he was like everything okay, and a lot of people have been like, yo, you're so rude. And we have Mrs. Puff. So Mrs. Puff is it's something different. So what happened with Mrs. Puff is they were not free, but they were like 50% off if you buy it with KFC. So I want to get it. This is my first time having it, so I'm super excited. And without further ado, let's freaking go. Okay, good. Okay, so now you're gonna come here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our show. Guys are doing well. What a horrible way to start. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Project Vendetta. I'm your host, V. Welcome to a video. Right now is a very non-planned video. So what exactly happened? This is a good question. So what exactly happened is we forgot our drink. Today, this is what happened. I don't talk to people a lot. And I didn't know that today was Thanksgiving. And because I didn't know, yeah, there's a ton of... It's not a fucking mess. This is what happened when you live in it 1.5, right? There's clear paths, but when you don't follow them, a bit of a mess. So I didn't know it was Thanksgiving. Somebody texted me, shout out to Vernon. You saved my ass, dude. Because he reminded me, well, he didn't remind me, I didn't know that it was Thanksgiving. So we have this tradition on the channel, well, on the main channel, every single year for 2 years. This is the 3rd year. This year we have KFC. So I was able to order some KFC. We had some rice cooking, and this is insane because the rice cooking I didn't know. So again, KFC. Shout out to my Uber driver. Such a nice guy. He was so nice. I hung up on him by mistakes. I was like, hey, and I hung up on him by mistakes, right? And then I was afraid that he was gonna leave it there because it's food. People are gonna steal food, right? And then I'm like, okay, because it's KFC. KFC is super good. I love KFC. So I ran to the elevator, but then somebody else had to take the elevator, so we went up to the floor above me. Then we went below to the floor below me. So the guy was there for like 6-7 minutes with no news, with no answer, and he stayed. So thank you so much, dude. You're a gem. Now on the menu, we have 3 things. We have West Venture as a video. Is a new content creator that I start following. He does a lot of van camping. So he has this truck, and he's gonna go do some camping on it. He's gonna be chilling in the back seat. Very calm content, very calm person, a father, a really good person. He's like a good person, and it's super nice. And that's my mom. Okay, Stefan, your message truly touched my heart. No matter what happened in life, I want you to always remember that I'm here for you through everything. You'll always have my love, support, and my heart. Love you deeply. Me too, mom. Me too, mom. With all my heart. I apologize sincerely. I was nervous of losing, sorry guys, the job, and you didn't deserve it. So what happened? I'm studying right now. So what happened is my mom, she was a bit agitated. She called me. That's why we're apologizing. And she was agitated. She was stressed. She stressed me a little bit. And instead of calming her down, I was like, "Mom, you're stressing me." And that was nice, not nice at all. So it's a new channel, which is super nice. I strongly suggest it. We discovered we watched a lot of Outdoors Boys. We've been watching Outdoors Boys for now more than a year. So most of the video are seen. So we have 2 meals today. We have 3 meals. We have the 7-Up, which is a 2 liters, which was like $4. The whole thing cost me a pretty penny, guys. It cost me a pretty penny. It was what? It was like $110. You're gonna see me looking at the floor a lot. This is the reason as to why. And you have another one here. We have 2 meals today. The meals is this. It's 18 pieces. Sorry, rice. I'll eat you tomorrow. Well, tomorrow I don't know. So 18 pieces of chicken. I'm so excited. By the way, this wasn't planned, but it's kind of crazy because this is basically our first holidays at the Project Vendetta, and I'm excited. The first holiday was gonna be Halloween. We picked out a costume for Halloween, so 18 pieces of chicken, which would be delightful, and we even have a dessert, which is Mrs. Puff. Now, Mrs. Puff is kind of special because when you order from KFC, they're doing like a collab or something, and because they're doing a collab or something, they're doing like a discount. So you have 3 puff for Mrs. Puff. Look at this, Mrs. Puff. This is my first time. You can see the inside. I'm not gonna open it because I'm probably gonna keep it for a video. What I'm gonna do also is we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. So without further ado, let's get into it. Again, thank you for my father for telling me that it was Thanksgiving. I didn't know because so the thing is, Americans celebrate in November. We celebrate in October. But I always forget who celebrates first. So chicken, KFC, super fucking nice. I'm excited. I am really excited. So without further ado, let's get into it. I want you guys to look at this. It was supposed to be an hour. The guy was super fast, so we're thankful for that. 18 pieces, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. We're gonna start with a breast. Because I'm a breast guy. I'll be honest, I do prefer breast. However, if I go to the restaurants, we're gonna order legs, thighs, because breasts are easier to fuck up. They're a lot easier to fuck up. How can you fuck up a? It's kind of crazy. We started a channel, the Project Vendetta 3 days ago. Well, this is day number 5, but technically speaking, it's not entire. We did 4 entire days. And we had fried chicken to celebrate. If I knew, I would have waited till Thanksgiving or after Thanksgiving. It is so good. That is so good. You know, once we had KFC. It was since my birthday only. I'm just sure we have 18 pieces for 9 today. 9 tomorrow. 3 puff, so 15 today. And 15 tomorrow. Now I'm missing chicken. So, if you guys don't have KFC, by the way, KFC getting so much hate, but to me, oh shit. A little bit of a problem. A little bit of a problem. This is a voiceless.
Got done shopping for everything we needed: groceries, gas, wood, etc. And Lauren, she's just leaving the house now, so we should be making it about the same time. Gonna go check a campground I checked a couple weeks back. That was not open. That's open, and if it is, we're gonna camp there. Otherwise, if not, I have a backup. So either way, I'm on the road.
I'm entirely fucked.
Beautiful 56 degrees.
No, you know why? My dumbass. Oh, I'm fucked.
The days are pretty long now. It doesn't get dark until like almost 8 o'clock. So super excited.
2.9. So what I'm gonna do? Yeah, they told me that I don't have the storage, but I don't know. We'll do app info. We'll do 4-stop.
Making sure nobody's behind me or around me. Got a group of
And we'll do this. Because it's uploading since yesterday. Problem with this one is I don't have anything else. Vendetta Gaming. What do we have something in the background? I have something in the background. It calms me down. It calms me down. And possibly have a way to make some more paste. Just so we just needed this because I've listened to possibly too much Adult Boys. And remember that I watched twice or 2-3 times already. So the green video. Super simple. No big deal. I have a batteries pack. This one is a newer phone, so I'll pay more attention to it. I love this. Guys, by the way, 18 pieces for $50. That's not bad. A little shout out. My dad wrote in to tell me that it's Thanksgiving, but also my Juggernaut gets. You got married. Released the video today. 5 hours ago.
Come down here by the river. Really pretty little spot right down here.
Okay. I forgot to do a napkin. Very important. So, the video is a bit special because we thought about what we're thankful for. Give you like a speech if you will. But
For sure. I've been here before. A couple videos.
yeah. There'll be a lot of illusion. Yeah, in fact. There'll be a lot of illusions for last year. Because in my opinion, when celebrate something every year, what am I thankful for this year, right? So,
We just go to the other campground because there's a really nice brand new playground there too. I mean, I can get there now.
and it's so good.
Before you guys get there, if you really want me to. There they are again.
We did a 12 hours video. These 5 are doing a 12 hours video, so this is really huge.
Be wide open. Try to do my best to show you guys this little
19 minutes.
dam they got here.
That's super good. That's super good because I didn't know it was a problem. So
Amish country
I thought I should do a video on Thanksgiving. I would do a video on Thanksgiving 2024.
Amish schoolhouse right there. That's pretty awesome.
Again, the only thing that happened last year, no. I'm such a blur. And the worst thing is, last year for Thanksgiving, I wasn't thankful at all. I was depressed, but really depressed. I wasn't a video about depression though. It's a emotional burnout. So compared to it, I want to say I'm thankful for health itself. I'm healthy. Right now it's 8 o'clock. It's 8 something. I heard about this 3 hours ago, so about Thanksgiving 3 hours ago. So of course you think about it, right? I'm like, okay, well, I sort of need I sort of need that. I sort of need that. I sort of need to, how can I put it? I sort of need to well, what we're thankful for. And I'm lucky because 5 days ago, we had one of the words in my life, which is literally why we made that channel. So be thankful for that, right?
Some of you guys might know this spot.
And also,
Right here's the spot I camped in a couple of weeks ago. And
this year when I say I'm thankful for,
rain, sleet, and stuff.
I feel very selfish because on the mental list I did, most of these things were things that I did myself.
There's a whole RV there.
Versus somebody did something for me, right? So it does feel a little bit selfish. If I had to do a video last year about Thanksgiving, by the way, I forgot to say bon appetit. I wish you guys were here. This is delicious. We went for the extra crispy original recipe. My go-to. Always had been my go-to and always will be my go-to. I think last year, I've been thankful for a lot of people, you know? Because last year, around this date, we're in the peak of content creation. I just finished doing months and months and months of content. We're burned out because we did so much, but I never had so much support as I did right now. It was also the first year that we were doing more of live videos. I started in May 2024 to make live videos. So what am I thankful for? Is although I had more people back then, now we have our regulars.
That's pretty cool. They built them right.
People that comes in day and out.
Golf ball ladder game and then beanbags.
Connor, Sen, Dulcie, Anna, Fallen, Vernon.
For a campsite. I told her to have a fire ready when she got here, so
I'm more thankful for people in my life, you know?
I do not yet.
I'm very thankful for people that I have in my life. We are choosing people much better right now. Because last year, I was the person to make it work, right? And also, October was tough because this time last year, in October, I left my unemployment check. So, again, the government gives you money, and you need to find a job, right? So it was the gravy train. It was like $180 per 2 weeks, or $1,760 per month. It was the gravy train. So I was in a position where I was like, oh, holy shit. I'm in a position where I have to make money somehow, right? Was I closer to making money on social media? Yes. But I was still so far. This year we're more focused. For example, like, I have a job right now. And I'll be honest, it's not the best job because it's 18 hours per week. I wasn't supposed to buy this. This is not in the budget, right? But I'm thankful that we're able to. I'm thankful that we are able to get some chicken. I think it's a sound. Life changed so much. Life changed so much in a year. Last year I was obsessed with making content. I was obsessed with fame and obsessed with numbers and obsessed with going here, there, and here and there. You know? And this year is different because this year I'm basically doing a video. Right now, this video will be posted on the Project Vendetta channel, which is a channel that I started 5 days ago today. And we have 0 videos because they're all private. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm kind of thankful for that, you know? I'm kind of thankful for that. And we're doing things low-key. Not secretly. Because last year, I was trying to please everybody but me. And that's no way to live your life. That is no way to live your life. Do I regret things? No. I think everything is part of a bigger journey. I think everything is there for a specific reason. I think that you go through shit in life because they make you stronger, but you also go through shit in life because they somehow are a testament of your person. I'm thankful that we went through shit this year. This year was harder than ever. Last year, although we worked a lot more, was such a trip, right? Such a trip. Last year was probably the best year of my life, and then everything that comes up must go down. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Don't fuck around with me, please. Because I know what to do. I know what to do. Okay. I know what to do. See, the struggle that we had, kinda. My apologies. I'm not gonna eat the puff today because I don't think they're hot, right? So, merge.
Nice little site here. But somebody stacked up a bunch of wood, so I appreciate them doing that.
I can't believe we got it yesterday. Holy.
Over there. This will just help.
We'll have to do something else.
Get the fire going a little bit quicker.
I'm gonna be annoying, but I'm just worried because in the perfect world, I'm doing. So this is a new channel. So the new channel, I can only upload 10 videos per day. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now this video is part of the main channel. There's also a gaming channel. So this new channel is like a new beginning, and I'm extremely grateful for that. I'm extremely grateful. We made a video called. Freedom. You know, content creation, freedom of being what you want to be and doing what you want to do, right? And then I'm still in a position to say, fuck it. Go left and go right without consequences.
Lauren stopped on the way. Ended up picking
it was great.
A dual fudgy pie maker, which would be perfect for whipping them up.
You know, in Korea, we sell fried chicken skin.
Use that for camper too,
which is unbelievable.
It's
very salty. So,
that is a legit weapon.
I'm thankful for that, you know. Last year, we were doing so well, but we were going nowhere. This year, I think could be better, but I have a more precise pattern in mind. The maturity I've gained last year. How I had to fight for my well-being. I'm finally in a good place. You know, I had to fight with both my parents last week because I lost an opportunity for a job. I have a job already, but I had a job for a better opportunity. And what happened is I got hurt at the first job. And we were pissed because my mom was like, hey, if you're more careful, you might lose both. So she was worried. My father was like, fuck your other job. This job was better. What are you doing? And I don't have the freedom, right? So the relationship with my parents are not the best right now, but I'm still grateful for them. I'm still grateful for the support I get, the support that they give me in real life, the support that you guys give me in personal life. Like the reason why I am today is because I have people teach me, right? I'm not self-taught. I'm not self-learned. I have a lot of people in my life right now, but people that I have are better quality, and at the same time, we're still dealing with we possibly aren't the best of friends, right? we could possibly be better friends. And I'm thankful that no matter what, people are sticking up by me, no matter what happened, right? I'm thankful for how much I have, but I'm thankful for how much we worked. Like, for example, this is day number 5, and for 4 days already, we've been working 12 hours every single day. And it's kind of crazy because this video will say, like, hey, you are my favorite soda. It's kind of crazy because you're like, okay, well, you just mentioned that you had a burnout last year. What are you doing? And you're right. We totally did. We totally did. In a perfect world, I might be running myself into an early grave with this, but I'm happy. I'm excited about what's going on. I'm happy about being able to make the content I want. And again, if I want to work 12 hours a day, I can work 12 hours a day. We're going back to work Tuesday. We missed a couple of days because I got hurt at work. There you go, 44 gigs of storage. Will be good for the rest of the nights. Guys, I'm already almost full. What the fudge? And it's nuts because you're in a position where and I'm extremely thankful for that. This is a thankful video, right? For Thanksgiving. I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful that I should be scared of what I'm doing. I should be scared of rushing and stressing and working so hard. And I'm thankful that no matter my fears, my work ethic is stronger. My desire to accomplish something is stronger, and I'm thankful for that because it's not easy. The 4 days of making 12 hours of content per day, it's hard, right? And it's kind of crazy because this is all your thoughts. I was that busy. I was known that today was Thanksgiving. If we miss it, it's not a big deal. However, we're 5 days in the new project, which is a year-long project, by the way. I will not have a second Thanksgiving. We missed it, right? We missed it, and that's the problem. That's the problem. Also, I'm thankful that this is going so well, you know. I don't have problem with storage. We had problem for such a long time, but because this is such a new thing, I'm restricted to filming 10 videos per day. And because we're filming 10 videos per day, I don't have to deal with the fact that, oh, well, we film too much, oh, well, I don't have storage for that. So it's been a blessing itself. It's been a blessing and a half in itself. I'm thankful that we're busy because, mentally speaking, we're not in the best place currently. But at the same time, it's and this is possibly the worst thing to say, but I'm thankful that right now, even though my mental health is in a questionable state, we're still in measure to be present. See, I'm thankful that we have what we have, even though it's not perfect. And I feel like this is it. I feel like this is what I'm the most thankful for. I think if there was a concept for Thanksgiving 2025, it would be the fact that we don't have much, but what we have, we care about. We've been doing this project for 5 days, and it's possibly the most interested in making content that I've been in months, right? I think we're in a position where it's becoming normal. It's becoming part of a habit. It's more of an muscle memory than you want to. This year was so hard. It was so hard. Because the summer we had the past where I don't think keep up making content. You know? And like, what's the purpose? Last year was hard, so being there, as simple as it is, I'm thankful for. And if the simple thing that was the only thing that I was thankful for is that I was breathing, it's still a wonderful thing. It's still a wonderful thing. I would have started this a week later, right? And I would have not had a Thanksgiving. You know? And it's just nuts. I texted my dad in a couple of days. Thinking a relationship is not ideal. And that's why he did tell me, like, hey, happy Thanksgiving, how are you? You know? I'm like, holy shit, it's Thanksgiving. I'm grateful. I'm grateful for where I am in life. This is, and I'm going to repeat myself, but it's such a hard year. It's so much work, but it's so worth it. Last year, I don't seem grateful. But I am. It's a year of hardship. Life isn't easy. And you have to be thankful for those lessons that they give you, because those lessons that they give you teach you about life more than the victories, right? When I was last year, and I mentioned in the beginning of this video, this is going to be a lot about last year, because this is this year, what I'm thankful for. And it's completely different, right? Like, last year, I was fighting a losing battle making content. I wasn't taking my time. I wasn't allowing people to watch my video because I shut down the video down their throats, right? And it wasn't good. It wasn't good. And now we're fighting a winning battle with life itself. We're fighting a battle where we're fighting a battle with how can I put this? We're fighting a battle with life itself because we're actively looking for a career. The making content was a plan A, but no, it can't be a plan A. It has to be a plan B. And then if you're lucky, it works as a plan A. I saw a content creator today who was crying because she was like, I was doing so much better last year, and I think I'm thankful for that. I think I'm thankful for how bad we're doing because being thankful for how bad we're doing it sounds insane, but it's also quite meaningful. I'm grateful for how bad we're doing because we're fighting. I think I'm proud of myself for fighting. I think I'm thankful for that. I have done a huge journey this year, and I'm finally able to say I'm thankful for myself. And this might seem like the most selfish thing. It might seem like a self-absorbed thing. It might seem like a narcissistic pervert thing. But the reality is, in 32 years of life, I haven't had a single. I was thankful for myself. Everything I do feels normal. If I'm nice to somebody, it's because I feel like it's required. Required is the right word. I was looking for the word, but it's required. And I'm thankful that right now we're still the same person. We're still a nice guy, hopefully. But it's coming from a place of I want to be nice versus I need to be nice. Because it comes from a place of I want to be nice versus I need to be nice, then I'm thankful for it. I am a much better person, much better friend to the people, even though I still have a lot of work to do. I've lost people last year that I thought was going to be part of my life for forever. And although I think it's disastrous, although I am sad that they left my life, I am able to proceed to a way of thinking that is, hey, you know what? Those people weren't part of the plan. I don't have a plan. But I know, and at the same time, I know that most people that I'm thinking about today are not going to be there in a year or two. And it's not about being okay with that. It's about the part that this is part of your growth, right? I'm thankful that I had, and this is insane because when you think about it, and this is stupid, but this is something that I want to talk about. When you think about it, I'm thankful for the people that left. Not because they were bad people, but because in my life, all the people that were there, I had it to be there. I didn't have friends. I had friends from school. I had friends from work. I had friends from day camp. I had friends because they were a neighbor, but never a friend because, hey, I'm a good guy. I never met a stranger, and like, hey, you're a good person. I'm gonna be friends. We never had that. And right now, although the friendship is much shorter, it's still a case of they're liking me for me, right? Last year, I wasn't grateful. Having a problem because people were supporting my content because they liked me, not because the content was good. And ultimately speaking, right now I'm thankful for that because I'm like, yes, I would like people to like my content, but they like me. This is a positive feeling. I'm not a perfect person, but they like me, and I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful for the love I receive, but I'm also thankful for the love I'm able to give out because it's this person, right? I'm not thinking about a person in particular example of this person has a lot of love for you, right? Like for example, my mom, we had a fight, and that fight was because I didn't talk to her properly, which is my mistake, which is my fault, right? But then when you look at it, there's so much more than just that fight, and there were so many good moments that it's a shame that the relationship is suffering from one incident versus 1,000 good incident. But I'm thankful because I'm able to notice that. Do I feel bad about it? Yes and no. I feel bad about how she feels. I don't feel bad about what I did. And this is the maturity I'm talking about. I'm thankful that I'm able to think for myself. And if I had to say something, it's able to think for myself. And this is kind of the first year we're doing that. Last year, once again, so I've been making content for 4 years, right? We've been doing Thanksgiving dinner for 3 years. So let's look at the first year we did the Thanksgiving dinner. I'm in at work, right? We're making content, we're having fun. It's a very important year. It's a very important moment. Why? Because we are making content which is faceless, and we're trying to make content which is normal. So I'm thankful in that year because I'm finally able to make content and be myself. I pretend this is important though. This is important though. So I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful for the fact that I was able to make content. But ultimately speaking, it's sort of something that should have been happening for a while. It's not normal that at 2 years old you're not able to make content for yourself. Last year I was thankful for because I was thankful for that I had such a team, right? Such a team behind me, and I think that was amazing. But that team was a bunch of people that wanted me to succeed. Right now we're reading Berserk, and that's gonna be the best example possible. Berserk is about a character that followed this leader, right? And this leader is an amazing leader, and the characters are following him because he's the right. Then the main character, which is Guts, he started following this guy because he's like, I cannot live my life in the shadows. You think I didn't feel guilty for people to be like, hey, I had people coming to me in personal messages. Oh shit. And we're back. We're back. We're back. Sorry, I didn't have the storage. Oh, and we didn't have the game in the background. So now we're good. We're super good. So yes, like I was saying, in the character in the manga, and again talking about the manga itself, but also this, I'm thankful for the manga because there's a part of me that would have just saw the manga and be like, hey, I don't really care what it says. I'm having fun. I'm entertained, and I'm not bored. But it's taking a life lesson from it. This year, what I'm thankful for also for the content is we went much further. Instead of watching the same shows, we went from the shows. And also last year was quite unhealthy. because I was in a position where everything that I do, I have to be content.
I want to give it huge. It's Whiskey Dog Outdoors. Do really enjoy his videos, and I kind of stole this one from him. Just kind of wanted to give it a taste test myself. So, and I do love myself some onion as well. So.
I'm not sure if there's gonna be enough. We have this battery pack, which is great. See, I could have done this when I wasn't filming, but fuck it, I'm done. So, is everything that we're seeing is still filming? Yes. For example, I'm able to watch a movie of an hour and a half and do a couple minute videos, and that's fine. I don't need to be talking that much. I don't need to over-explain myself, you know. So like I was saying with the people, I felt guilty. I had people coming in and saying, "Hey, I'm so complex." I had people come in and say, "Hey, I'm sorry I missed your live today," and I was like, "Dude, why are you saying sorry? You don't owe me anything. If you can't go, if you can't come, it's okay." But at the same time, did they perceive like they owe me something? Did, subconsciously speaking, did I make them believe that, hey, I need you? And you don't want to be there. The people that I have in my life are there because they want to be there. And the relation that I have with most people in my life is a relationship of me helping them and not the other way around. Now, it might think that I never get help. Yes, I get a lot of help. But it's more so like it's a give and give. As a young man, in my 20s, I had this huge problem where I didn't have siblings, and because I didn't have siblings, I wasn't able to understand what was being somebody else, right? So I was very selfish. I was very my own person, me, myself, and I, because I never had to deal with people before, right? And as a content creator, you're supposed to be myself and I. It's my content. And today, are we still me, myself, and I? There's me, myself, and a lot of people. The question is, am I a good influence or a bad influence? And last year, I didn't care that I was a good influence or bad influence because I was like, well, how can I say this? How can I say this? Last year I didn't care if I was a good person or not. Not because I was a bad person, but because I'm like, this is my empire, this is my business, right? This is completely mine. And this year, it's kind of like a fall from grace, which I'm very thankful for. Last year, we literally had the idea of, I'm the hardest worker. I work harder than all my friends. I get more success than all my friends. We literally went from 4,000 followers to 9,000 followers in the space of 3 months. I felt invincible. And then we had a fall from grace because I stopped making content. And that fall from grace gave me so much. Because it allowed me to say, hey, you're thankful. Last year I felt like I needed to work. I felt like I had a race against time. This year I feel thankful. Like, for example, we've been doing the same project for 5 days now, which is Project Vendetta. Once again, it's a channel that started the 8th of October 2025. It's going to end the 8th of October 2026. So it's quite meaningful because all the time that we have is there for a reason. It's not like, hey, I kind of wanted to do that. It's a case of, no, we need to do that. And this is kind of important. This is kind of important. The mentality behind it is different. The mentality behind the person I am today is important. Last year I was literally, when I said I was a bad person, right? I'm talking about people that came to me. That came to me. And they were like, hey, let's talk. And my mindset was like, I don't know you, we're strangers. So why do I talk to you? And then this year, like, okay, well, I can possibly talk to you because I'm busy. But at the same time, it's more about understanding that. I think this is important too. I'm thankful that I know my limits. I'm thankful for this journey that we have. I feel a lot more in control of what I have. I'm so grateful that we're having a hard time. I'm so grateful that we're having a hard time. I'm so grateful that somehow, some way, we're still fighting. I'm so grateful that somehow, some way, we're still fighting, but it doesn't make it us an asshole. Last year, the people that came to me, they're probably just lonely. They were just probably just lonely. And in my mind, you're like, okay, well, that's last year. This year is different.
Once in a lifetime is never enough.
Which is kind of crazy because it isn't that different. Last year was, hey, you, sorry, my apologies. It's nuts because last year I was like, if you're lonely, you should be making content, right? And I was actually giving shit to my friends because they're like, hey, you haven't posted in a while, what's going on? Post. And I was unhealthy. And this year it's the same thing. When my friend is bored, and I'm like, dude, you literally are a content creator. You're bored is a great thing because you can make more content. But I also understand that it's their life. They are able. I'm much more acceptant of what it is. And it's kind of nuts because last year we had with that fame we had haters, and we don't have haters. We're not important anymore. Not important enough anymore, right? And I'm thankful that we are in a position where I literally have to fend for myself. Fend for myself in a couple of ways. Fend for myself in a sense of something that I'm doing right now, right? Nobody knows. I haven't told a single soul. The single soul that I told is you guys. I told you guys. And when I'm going to tell you a secret, right? This is day 5. There's not a single video on this channel. There's not a single video. So nobody knows about this, right? And I'm thankful for that because I get to do my own thing without influences. But I'm also thankful for the strength to do things on my own. A lot of people will give up. A lot of people will say like, hey, I kind of needed support. I kind of needed idea. I kind of needed guidance. And I might be in denial, but I might be in denial, right?
One of the best sandwiches I've ever had.
My father texted me.
Not even bluffing, not lying.
Yeah.
Huge shout out to Whiskey Dog Outdoors. Love his channel.
The relationship with my father is really bad right now. Really bad.
Had to give this one a try. Like Warren said, I think with a little bit of brown sugar, that mixture could be just
Yeah,
a little bit.
it's really bad right now. But
phenomenal. I mean, it's still
very,
very good.
it's still a struggle. See, with every single struggle, and I just am thankful because there's a part of me that acknowledge that this person in front of you is a person that has been through shit. Is a person that also learned from it. But it wasn't always like that. There's time where simple thing happened to me, like, oh my god, the world's against me. And I didn't really learn from it. Just maturity. And then in a month, this is what I want to understand, right? In a month, we're going to be posting these videos. There's a chance that they don't work at all. There's a chance that this year is a complete failure. But there's also a chance that it works. And if it fails, I'm still grateful. I'm still grateful that we learned things. Like, I was talking about Elder's Boys last year. I was watching Elder's Boys. Last year, they were playing the tower. With Elder's Boys, it was a need for guidance, a need for a person that's achieved the dream. To me, Elder's Boys is the perfect example of my dream. They have fame, but they're in charge of everything. There's no sponsorship, there's no people that hate. They're possibly getting hate, but there's no comments, so who gives a shit if they hate you, right? Because you're not aware of it. And again, this is not denial. This is denial, but this is also preserving your mental health. I'm not going to allow people to shit on me that I'm on social media. Relationship with my father right now, it's bad because he saw the videos and then he shit on me for the videos. And I'm like, dude, if you're going to shit on me, don't watch the videos. It's like, well, I gotta do what I gotta do. And ultimately speaking, it's a huge problem, and I'm also thankful that... How many people watch the video of mine? And this is kind of tough. How many people watched my video of mine and didn't like it and didn't tell me? A bunch, a majority, 99.9% of people. My father telling me is a blessing because it's honesty, and it's hard to hear that people don't like what you're doing because you put yourself blood, sweat, and tears in what you're doing. Sorry, but I'm also thankful because
good job, son.
I'm aware that's what I could improve. Now, ultimately speaking, when I improve or not, it's my choice, and I'm thankful that I have the choice to improve or not. It's not a boss. It's not my boss. Like, hey, if you don't improve this, and I'm thankful for that also. Not a boss that tells you, hey, if you don't improve this, I'm going to fire you. And if I fire you, then you won't be able to pay the bills. And if you don't pay the bills, what you're going to do? This don't pay the bill. This does not pay the bill. Just today, I used $100 to buy food. Now, it was my choice. I'm not trying to make you feel guilty. It was my choice. And I might not never make that money back. But I'm grateful that I said, you know what, fuck it, let's do it. And it's kind of crazy because last year we were in a much better position financially. And I was like, okay, well, we have to do it. And this year I was in a much worse position. But I'm like, okay, you know what, we have to do it. And I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful that my conviction allows me to do that. I'm thankful that I'm able to say, you know what, I don't fucking care. I want to do it. I have to do it. Let's do it. I'm thankful for that. Thankful for the hardship that we have, but also how much of and again, it's going to sound like sucking my own, but I'm thankful for the strength that I have. The strength. It's amazing. I keep on talking about this, but I think it all makes sense when you look at it. It all makes sense in the sense that we struggled so much as a child because I didn't know who I was. I struggled so much as a young adult because I didn't have the freedom, and when I had the freedom, I went crazy. It's like, I'm gonna do whatever I want, whenever I want, for the rest of my fucking life, right? And then every single thing that I had to do, it was always part of a greater plan. Like, hey, I need to go to work, well, I need to pay the bills, right? There was never motivation to do anything at all. But then they all came to me in a sense of, well, maybe what I want to do is make content, right? And the making content was being my own boss, but it's also a sense of responsibility, right? Last year, we went crazy for that. If I'm being completely honest, I'm still scared this year because do we know ourselves? Yes. Am I able to talk about all my shortcoming and all my upbringing? And the answer is no. The answer is no. It's still very hard. It's still a very big struggle, but I'm thankful that we're closer to the truth. I'm thankful that I know myself better. Like, for example, right, I was able to block someone. That was really important to me because she treated me like shit. She didn't mean to, but she treated me like shit. I was able to block her, and it felt good because I'm like, what she did was wrong, right? This to me was a no, and was unable to say no. You know, I came from a past that's so hard of bullying, right? And it's kind of insane because what I'm going to say is disgusting, but I had a bully at work, right? This is why we created a channel, right? Then my father started not bullying us, but kind of acting like a bully. We have the content, right? And my first thought was like, well, fuck you, I'm not gonna allow you to do it. So we started doing my content on my own thing, right? Because I started doing content on this project that is secret, right? I have the freedom to do whatever I want, and I don't think I had that freedom before. See, there's such a powerful thing with having 0 views and nobody that cares about what you're doing, because you are in a place where you are a judge, a lawyer, and a criminal. You do a crime, you're being defended, and you judge yourself, right? And there's such a freedom for that because you get to be yourself for a while, and then the world come into you, and it's a lesson that you do. And sometimes the world comes to you and it's a bit much. You don't know what to do. You don't know how to react to it. But at the same time, I'm grateful because even then, we accomplish so much. You know, it's insane. In 5 days, we did 30 videos, and it's not a lot, right? But it's that we did it. I could have given up. I could have given up. I would have said, hey, with the lives that I had, I gave up. I went into my sickness leave. Let's say maternity leave. Sickness leave. I went into a depression, right? And then every single day I was listening to music. I wasn't present in the present moment because I was afraid of the present moment. And the present moment caught up to me. And right now this is what we're going through. Financially it's not going well. Emotionally we could do better. Mentally we could do much better. We are in a space where I'm in this bubble, right? And the product is this bubble. It's pushing content out. And I don't know. It's such a hard thing. Because we're in this bubble where we don't get outsider opinion. We don't get contradictory opinion because we're in this bubble where I am also, again, the judge, the lawyer, and the criminal, right? And it's in denial, but I'm keep on fighting. And even then, I know that if people see this, possibly people will say, you talk too much. You don't make a lot of sense, which is completely fine. And then, how do you react to that? You know? And this road is understanding yourself. I had nobody to depend on last year, which is entirely not true. Entirely not true. I was forcing people to be there for me. Like, for example, I was like, hey, this guy was watching every single stream, and he had an ad block. And I was like, okay, well, I don't watch every single ad. I don't care if you don't watch the ad, right? You're there every single stream, and because you're there, we get to talk, and because we have to talk, the stream is better, right? And then I had a problem with something. I need to good with behind the scenes stuff, and I was kind of expecting him to help me, but he didn't owe me. And instead of working myself, I waited for him. And this year we were supposed to multi-stream to TikTok. I spent 2 months waiting for someone.
Here we are.
You know? So this road of loneliness.
And
then put it in one. And also, it's kind of a great one because when you're lonely, what do? Are you a victim or you're a fighter?
And also,
I vote for fighting. And I want to fight. Sorry, just almost full. That's bad. That's really bad.
needed the fishing poles. A little snack in here.
That's really bad.
Later on tonight.
Oh, but I was watching corn.
I definitely like this cooler, guys.
No! Fuck! Battery's low.
Figure out a movie. So stay tuned. Love y'all. Thanks for coming along on this adventure because so far I've had a blast. It's been a lot of fun. Actually, I grabbed a whole bunch of extra soy sauce pack. I didn't know that was an option. We're good on soy sauce. Last time I would have done the same thing if I would have known that instead of buying a whole new container. Chef special. And I have no idea what path this is, but it looks pretty good, so. Maybe we'll just splash it all over the side of there. Oh, alright, well, my seat covers are well seasoned, and yeah. Give you guys a little first look. And this time I do have silverware, but look at that. Beautiful. It's making a mess now, folks. Here we go. Alrighty, guys. Well, I'm gonna pick out a movie here. So it's gonna be Scream 6. I have not seen it. It came out in 2023. I don't know a whole lot about it. It says survivors of a Woodsboro murders move to New York City for a fresh start, but must relieve their nightmare when Ghostface emerges to torment them. So I'm gonna kick back and we're gonna watch some Scream. Stay tuned.
I'm still standing better than I ever did.
Looking like a true survivor.
Nice little stain on my hand from the soy sauce. Oops, guys. Not even gonna lie. We didn't have a blanket on me or nothing. And,
Helps remove trapped odors 3 times better than
Okay, we're back.
purifying rinse.
Hey, y'all. Welcome back to the channel. Beautiful day to go truck camping. Let's go, baby. Background story today. I have everything in here ready to go out there. I got to work at 5:30. It's now 2:35. I'm planning on going up north and filming this video. This video, hopefully you guys checked it out. It got flagged. And I had a couple different segments in that video where I had actually I didn't use them in my radio or on my radio. Orange ears. Pretty little voice was playing in the background. And for some reason it flagged it. So I went home. So I do it a third time, and I just dropped it. Hopefully you guys check that out. Hopefully you guys enjoy that video. But either way, pretty freaking annoying, not gonna lie, but it's something gonna help my mood. We're going camping, y'all, and I'm super excited that you guys come along. And it's gonna be a great afternoon.
Fuck.
Stay tuned, and thanks for coming. I love y'all. Hey y'all, I just stopped at the gas station, grabbed some fishing regulations, and we're on our way back up north. I've already drove probably 35 minutes or so. I'm cutting the drive on this video just because some people don't want to see it, some don't mind it, but anyway, I'm just trying to make my way out there. We have a lot of stuff to film this afternoon. We're gonna get on gas, just use the bathroom, and yeah, we are off. So, like I said, I'm super excited, y'all. Cannot wait to get up there because I haven't been up there yet this year. I love the site. Hopefully it's open. I just bought my fishing license, so if that gives you a hint on what we're going to try doing anyways, that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to try to do some fishing this afternoon. Hopefully, with any luck, we can do a catch and cook. Otherwise, if not, I do have a backup. It's still a little early yet in the year, too, so. Also, I'm still sick. If you guys watched the last video, got a sinus infection. Just been sneezing, coughing. I mean, just non-stop. You hear my voice, so I apologize for that. But either way, we're on the road north. We got about 45 minutes or so left until we're there, and I can't wait. So I'll see you guys here in a bit. Couldn't have picked a more gorgeous day to go, y'all. 56 degrees out. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We still got plenty of daylight to do some fishing, and I can't wait to get there. Kind of cool how far that highway goes. Kind of neat view. Absolutely gorgeous country up here in this neck of the woods. I'm very thankful you guys are tagging along. Alrighty, folks. We are just arriving at camp. I'm gonna check the campground out really quick. Make sure we have a spot for a site tonight. That one's open.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the very first official, unofficial challenge, the Project Vendetta. So it's not the first official because we did 2 already. This is day number 4, by the way. This is going to be on the project.vendetta.gaming, so I don't know the number of the episode that it is. It isn't the first, that's what I can tell you. The first, actually, a unboxing of course, we clean the apartment. Okay, cool. Of a device for retro. So, Tower Talk, what is a Tower Talk? Because it's a new channel, so I'm going to explain what it is we play this game called Tower, right? And you should know that we play Tower. There's 5 playthroughs. This is us doing the tournament, and this is us talking about what happened. Now, we are starting extremely early because we got a new playthrough going on. Now, first thing first, we're doing super good. We're going to be doing...
Alright, y'all. Well, we have arrived after about an hour and 20 minutes of driving. Can't lose our crawlers. Here's the truck. We're gonna walk right over here to this little spillway that I fished years prior. The wind's picking up for sure. I'm hoping that make sure we lock our truck. We got too much. Really hoping there's some fishing on the play. Done really good, and I've also done bad, so we're gonna find out. Gorgeous little spot.
Doing a recap of all the playthrough and see what is going on and how we can improve them and what's the plan for them. So here it is. So we're going to be starting with in order. So crown, shield, and sword. Crown is going super well. There's a speed at which we're upgrading. Death wave is phenomenal, and all this one I'm going to get is going to increase my death wave. Death wave is going to become powerful, and the greatest thing with the death wave is the most expensive, which is the number of death wave already finished. So death wave could be my first completely upgraded. Work. And we are back for the third time. Holy, we didn't have enough storage. And then we literally opened up the storage for this one. And I forgot to close the file, so we had porn playing. This is what you heard. And I know. Shameful ink, blah, 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 blah. But hey, sometimes you need a little bit of a break, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with watching corn. And yeah. And I know what you're saying. You're seeing the video and like, oh my god, this guy doesn't seem grateful at all. I don't know how many pieces I have. Let's not forget that we have 9 pieces. So what I'm going to do is count them together. So we have 1 piece left, 2 pieces left, 3 pieces left, 4, 5, 6, 7. Holy shit, there's a lot left. 6, 7, 8. There you go. That's 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Perfect. That's good. That's good. So we still have 4 pieces. We still have a lot to eat, and I'm not that hungry. But hey, when in Rome, there's a rolling. See, I know what you're saying. Oh, I got 3 pieces left, and they're 3 small pieces. I don't mind. With the speed that I give you guys, you don't know if I'm grateful or not, and it's totally understandable. Why don't you work? My apologies. It's not working. It's okay. We'll fix it later on. A couple minutes won't change anything. It's. You're right. Am I not grateful? I'm not. But the most grateful I am is last year. I'm gonna end the video here. There's still a couple minutes left. Don't worry about it. I don't know if I'm grateful compared to last year. I am feeling grateful. My life is in a better position. It's in a very different position than it was last year. It's 9 days, you know? Last year we were fighting. This year we're fighting. Last year I was fighting for... Last year I was fighting for the content. And I can guarantee you, day in, day out, I was in a better life position last year than I am right now. But last year I was obsessed with making content. And my dream is still to make content, right? 5%. My dream is still absolutely to make content. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go here, put a cup on it, and put it there. Okay. We'll act as a top. Okay. I don't know how to do this. I'm not gonna do a 4th video. Fuck it. If it is close, we're done. So yeah, we're gonna have to do it like that with the chicken. Gotta be honest. I still make content. That's still my dream, my passion, right? But I don't know. It's just the answer to every single question that I have. Last year and this year we're both fighting, but this year I don't know why I'm fighting. The content might not work, and if it doesn't work, it's okay. It's a wonderful journey that we took together. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. You see, I feel like we're fighting a more personal battle. And because we're fighting more personal battles,
You guys didn't get
I feel like it's more important, you know?
So we're having for a little snack. We got some
And
chef special sushi and soy sauce.
it's so complex because I'm so torn. I'm so torn. I don't know what the next year has in store for me.
Somebody made fun of me in the last
We started this project, right? And it was amazing. It was amazing. No? And I don't know. The answer is I don't know what the next year has for me. I know I'll be planning the product for this year, but what does this have in store? In a year, I could have a girlfriend. She could be pregnant. I don't know. Or I can be in the exact same position, wondering what life has in store for us. Right now, it's having problem charging. We're holding it, and when we're holding it, not stable. You know, I don't know what life has in store for us.
I think that fire is definitely going now. But
And like, if I'm completely honest, I don't know if I ever knew what life has in store for us. But that's part of life, and I'm thankful for that. If I knew exactly what to do, I would do it. But that wouldn't be the journey. Right now, in the midst of a journey.
well, angled that one.
The positive one. The negative one, I don't know. What I do know, however, is it's part of our entire being. You know? I'm talking about how I had less friends than last year. I had some good friends too. They were not all piece of shit, right? It would be selfish to say they were piece of shit. And you guys are wondering, like, how are you grateful for that? Because losing those people forced me to go myself. Eating with one hand is not easy.
You guys are going all genuine. You're breaking them apart, whatever, and using them like that.
Yeah.
Props to you guys, because
It's
I don't know how you do it. I can't do it.
It's nuts. It's very complex. You're learning. It's so greasy. I'm full. It's greasy. It's not nice. It's cold, but fuck it. I don't know. Even right now, and I know what you're gonna say. Oh, dude, 5 minutes ago you ended up watching porn by mistake, but still, my TikTok account for the gaming channel has just been suspended. Now, we lost the main account. We lost the game account. And I'll redo one. I'll redo 2 and 3 and more. I don't care. But it's insane. It's insane. Insane. A stronger man than I would fight. A weaker man than I would give up.
Water's pretty cool.
There you go. That wasn't recording. And of course, we threw away the napkin.
Nice little tree down.
Fuck. And I have to hold my phone so I gotta do anything. So we'll use a whole bag of fried chicken. Bless you. A stronger man than I would fight. A weaker man than I would abandon. I'm in the middle, which is the worst place to be. Neither a fighter or a quitter.
Try to pick up your trash, folks. You don't want this stuff in the water. With
We're trying to not move too much because it's fucking tease up, you know.
Some dry bark.
I don't know. Even then, am I forcing myself to be thankful for this Thanksgiving? No. We could have a much worse life. We could have a much better life. We're in between. I might not know where I'm going, but I know I'm going somewhere. I won't be the first to go to the finish line, but I'll be there. Guys, I'm full. I'm gonna leave you here. I cannot eat another bite. Because I'm full. We have this left to eat. We'll keep it for tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll have 10 pieces. Oh my god, I'm full. Oh, delicious though. So, happy Thanksgiving. Sorry for the kind of negative video, but I'm always gonna be honest. So, I love you guys. We're full. Bye. Do 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 do. Shut the fuck up. Leave it alone. Oh my god.
night I went and bought it. I was planning to leave earlier. And then, like I said in the video, last video, kind of went south 3 times. Took me a hot minute to finally get it uploaded where it wasn't going to get banned. So, anyways, here's our site. Right in there. I do film quite a bit on my phone, so now we gotta plug this in.
Okay. Thank you.
Alright, so here's the path. Come up here in the truck. It runs right down and around. It's one big loop.
Oh my god, that was good.
Right
Oh my god, that was good.
Right here. Right here. But overall, it's a pretty awesome spot.
Oh my god.
Alrighty, yo. Well, since we do still have some daylight in the day, it's only 5:21. We still got a couple hours of daylight. The sun's starting to go down, but I'm still pretty hungry. I'm not gonna lie. After eating all that sushi, the fishing didn't go to plan. That was kind of a big ordeal there. But since the fishing didn't go to plan, I'm gonna go to a local bar in town, pick up a pizza to go. They make really good pizza. They have like literally watch them make them. So I'll try to get the video of that. But honestly, I'm gonna go pick one of them up, and then we'll work our way back out here, and then we'll camp for the night. So I didn't have some of these blazing buffalo and ranch chips, Doritos. I'll tell you right now, they got some zang to them. They're good, but they got some heat to them. But the only thing I have out there is firewood, so I think I'm just gonna run to town, grab a pizza, and then we'll come back out here and we'll spend the rest of the night. So.
Oh.
Ugly.
People ever make fun of you?
Yeah.
What do they say?
My older sister calls me
Okay, what's your name?
Laura.
Every year anyway, so I mean, it ain't the worst thing in the world. It's really good pizza. Hopefully we'll make it one. But they are big, and I have a ton of pizza to bring home. I'm driving into town right now, but
Okay. Thank you, man.
be careful for
Do the shit that you need to do. Stop complaining. You got this.
eating on something dead on the side of the ditch, and it's
Ugh.
so cool.
My apologies.
I'm gonna roll my window down here. Passenger side. Okay, there.
Ugh.
Oh no, it's picked up. They're eating on that right there. That's the baldy. Oh, there's another one. 3 of them. Alright, guys. Here we go. Pork piece is open. And they have delicious pizza, so let's see if we can get us one and head back again. There we go. That's the pizza to go. Let's see here. I think this was the mega meat. You normally get this for going to deer camp. Probably gonna steal a little bite out of it. All that back there. That's some good stuff right there, folks. Like I said, it's one of my favorite things to get pizza from there. If they when we make them home, you can watch them make it right there in the bar. It's pretty cool.
Okay.
We had sushi. I'm still hungry. Pizza. We're on our way back to camp now. So, unfortunately, my phone died while I was couldn't go to the entire garage left. We got a tiny little corner cubby of the bar, and then I back to the machine. Phone was tested all the way through it. About perfect. And I turned it back through. Yeah, they're all made and they're really good. So, we get back to camp, I'll show you guys the bar.
Okay.
Right, y'all. Alright guys, like I said, just stopped. Got some mega meat, like chorizo, pepperoni, sausage, cheese. Alrighty y'all, well, ate some pizza, started my truck to let it warm up, just getting the reflectix up now. It's dark outside, I let that wood burn up. And yeah, get it all nice and cozy and hop in the back here and got a movie to watch. Just got some nice comfy sweatpants. That's gonna help keep me warm tonight. I've been on here. Figure out a movie to watch. Just letting my truck warm up just a little bit. Turn it off. Got my Diet Coke. Well, see that my daughter's been downloading good stuff offline. I don't know how they do that, but it's on there. There. I think my bad movies don't let go. I don't know much about it. I'm not sure. Screenshot the capture, but we're gonna try that anyways. Get the truck off here. Get into full relax mode.
Can speed. Ooh, can speed.
Okay, take my hat off and set up there. I will say, it's getting more windy outside. Hear that wind? It's pretty good. Unfortunately, you guys can't really hear it. Cannot wait to kick this cold though. And finally sound normal. That wind, you know, put me right to sleep. It keeps going. It's getting windy.
No. Okay, give me a sec. We